And we are live. Yeah, an hour ago, but for some reason I thought I won my time, and for some reason that translated to noon Pacific time for me, even though that would be 2 o'clock Pacific time. That's on me. Although shout outs to my friend Anthony for giving me a friendly reminder that hey, it's specified time frame. Doing that. Shout outs to I did do a couple things of note. Big thing of note is I said properly. Separated per scene versus as a global audio source. So that throw these headphones. Test. Okay, my mic is. Words keep coming out. How about now? Does that sound any better? No, I might have to go back to a global first for now. Let's see. Oh, it probably was, here, let me see something. Does it cut out when I do this, like this? Does it still do that? Because I imagine it's partly due to the fact that I did not have the microphone right in front of me, and I was in the middle of swapping scenes. That's what I thought. Okay, so I just gotta make sure I put the microphone right in my face for now. Okay. Okay. Things are looking fine. The VOD, in theory, should look a little better. I increased the bit rate that I'm recording at, so I'm streaming it on YouTube side. I can't do anything on Twitch's side, unfortunately. They have a cap. But on YouTube side, you hear the fan? All right. You still hear the background noise? Good old Alaskan bear cow. For whatever reason on my end, I had a double. There you go. Perfect. All right. All right. Before we balls deep into more story stuff and more combat, I am going to do a very... That's the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I'm going to jump right into a a basic round of combat because I did some tests on my own, but I just need to verify that this is not going to melt when I try to do this. So I'm just going to do a basic round of combat with like 2 guys.
I'll participate.
With the first round, just to do a quick little test run to make sure everything still works as intended.
We must win. I won't give up.
And then we'll go right to the story. So
Don't let up.
it's a testing on my own, but unfortunately I have discovered that no matter what I do on my own end, once I actually hit start and go, let's go ahead and actually do this legitimate now, it then goes, hang on, we got an issue. But
I've got you now. Yes. No chance.
My turn now. You're done. That work? They're here. They're targeting this. What's the plan? Here goes. Good.
There's still hope. Let's do this.
drops, that's good. Now on the YouTube VOD, it's going to be recorded at 1440p now. Gonna be really nice. Not only is the bitrate increased on YouTube side because YouTube can handle a higher bitrate, but also it'll be a higher quality.
Number 23.
So if you want to watch something in higher quality, you can now.
I've got you
And in
now.
theory, it should not be as blurred. And since that VOD's gonna be the permanent one anyways,
Sentinel. No room for hesitation.
have that one look
Number
good,
11.
right?
Moving out. How's the Sentinel?
We must win. There's still hope.
My turn now. Take this. How was that? Target. They're going for
How's everyone doing today, by the way? How about you, Alaska Bear Cow? How you doing, buddy?
Did I? Enemy destroyed. Enemy approaching.
What's the plan?
Signatures from above.
You're done. Good. Nothing special.
I won't give up. I'm ready.
Just working. Nice.
Yes. They won't get past. Termination of. Aegis surrender.
I'm gonna try and get StreamerBot working properly on my end.
After goal.
If they seize our current,
It's not that complicated, just I actually spent some time to actually finagle it to work properly.
back.
Once I do that, I'll have a combined chat on my end. That will be both YouTube and Twitch, so if someone wanted to talk on YouTube, for example, you could do so. I'll be able to respond a lot quicker than just basically all but ignoring you. Okay. Let's hop right on over to Remembrance. Let's do some story. Okay. Cleared Megami, Kuro, Yuki, Enji, Natsuno. So let's go ahead and hop over to Iori and swap to and we'll kind of make our way from there. All right. Sunset, Sucker High School.
Miwako's taking a while. She said she had some papers to deliver, right?
In a nurse's office?
To the art room, I think?
Oh.
Yeah. What's up, Iori? You look bummed.
Huh? I'm fine.
Now this is the guy that you just met that you don't know anything about.
We're going to Tsutsuchi today, right?
Miwako did say she wanted to stop by the record store.
She wants that new Idol album, right?
There she is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Matsuno-chan just now, but... Hey, the bus is here.
Bus-chan.
Save it
Bus
for
Chan.
later. Wait for us!
Quick, let's get isekai'd. I don't see a driver. Turning. 10:38 p.m. Tsuji War, Shirasho, Tsusuji.
The sun's already gone down. It's because you were waiting on me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry, Miwa-chan. We couldn't even get the record you wanted.
I can't believe all 3 stores were sold out. It's getting kinda late.
My dad's a worrywart. Maybe I should call home.
You have a father?
Well, there's a phone booth over there. You gonna call?
Ghostbusters? We'll walk to the side, I guess.
Hi, Dad. It's me. Uh-huh.
What was that? You didn't even say you're gonna be late. It's just, hey dad, it's me. Uh-huh. Say what? Just don't come back?
How'd it go?
Pretty much how I thought. He wants me to come home ASAP.
Figures. The train's probably fastest.
No, this area, like the bridge is an actual art piece. This is also an art piece, but whereas the bridge is more like a landscape, this is a city. I love the color because usually you don't see cities lit up like this with like, you know, the greens and aqua colors. Usually it's more like reds or blues. So I really love the vibe of this. Like, I honestly wish I could play like a, you know, I wish Cyberpunk had more areas in that game that were lit up like this. God, this game's beautiful.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's Mr. Pompadour.
Do you see that guy?
Oh, yeah. It's the bully from before.
I thought so.
Bully him back. Tell him his hair tastes funny.
Pompadour dude? What about him?
Tell him,
I
Tommy.
think it was last week. He was harassing us by the school gate.
You got harassed? Dude, everything okay? Luckily, Nenji-kun stepped in and saved us. He did? Dang. What now? Should we go around the other way?
That'd be best.
Come to think of it, I've seen a few guys like him. They've been hanging around our school lately.
Other than the Men in Black.
Let's go around, Yuri-chan.
All right.
Hey, what school are you from? Didn't they tell you not to roam around after dark?
What is it, like
Who's this geezer?
5:30?
I'm Heizo Onishi, Police Force, Juvenile Division.
I do not envy.
Uh-oh.
You may know me better as Onishi the Ogre.
He's gonna take us into custody.
For being juveniles.
Judging from the uniform, you're from Sakura High.
I do know that this is the guy that we've been seeing.
It's 8
Don't worry.
o'clock. What are you doing out at this hour?
It's 8 o'clock. How long were you guys hanging out to
We were
school?
shopping for a record and it got dark before we knew it.
It's true.
Jesus Christ, you guys. Like, how? I know losing track of time is a thing, but man, I don't think I've ever lost track of time that bad.
Miwa-chan? Usam?
It's dangerous for young girls like you to be out on the streets at night. The reason doesn't matter.
We're sorry.
If it happens again, I'll write you up. Now hurry on home.
I'll write you up for being juveniles.
Uh-oh. They're here too.
Those guys are his buddies, right?
What do we do, Yuri-chan?
It is what it is.
Tell me, kick their asses.
Let's make a break for the station.
Okay, so
Well, well. So we meet again. It must
done
be
it now.
destiny. Come with me. I'll show you a good time.
that's
I know the perfect place.
Wajima,
Onishi the ogre.
don't tell me. You're up to no good again.
I haven't done anything. Yet.
Run along home. Or would you rather come with me?
Damn it.
Thank you so much.
no, don't think him yet. He's gonna write you up for being juveniles.
Just hurry up and go home.
You had me worried there. Let's go.
Okay, has nothing to say. Okay. Susuji Station. Part where they get stuck in a time loop. Downtown back alley. What the fuck?
You ambushed us in front of the station and forced us into this creepy alleyway. Don't think you'll get away with this. The police are on their way.
Oh, shut up! Wajima-san has something to say. So listen
Fuck the
up, will ya?
police.
Hey, knock it off. You know, all my life I've been shit out of luck when it comes to women. Until now. I'm telling you, girl. The moment I saw you, I knew you'd be mine.
This is taking a turn.
Get it, Wajima-san?
No.
I consider myself a man who minds his own business. But I can't abide by this. You need to leave those girls alone. Get out of here. Now.
Who the hell are you?
He's the cooler pro
Another
tycoon.
poser, huh?
Hard of hearing, are we?
You see how far he's jutting out those hips, man?
It's you.
You better not be messing around.
And then he killed them all.
Oh, damn it! This bastard's a boxer.
A tad rusty. You got a few hits in.
He's so cool. You are the Kampachi, aren't you?
Thank you. But why?
Mere coincidence.
He's been following you around.
They must have heard the commotion.
Are you guys okay?
Where the fuck were you, Tommy?
I got the cop.
Oh, okay, you were
Can
getting the
explain
cops.
what happened here, Wajima?
I feel much better with the policeman here. Thanks, Usami-chan.
You should have just bolted past the ticket gate. You're such a slowpoke sometimes.
Sorry.
Anyway, how'd you get out of this mess? A really cool guy came in and saved us.
You mean the one who ran downtown?
Yes, that's right. I wonder what school he goes to.
Cool school.
I wonder where he is now. I might never see him again.
Well, I guess the only logical thing is just to run right after him. I don't feel there's any other path here.
run after him. I know I'll regret it. Even if he turns me down, I have to tell him how I feel. Sorry, guys.
You saw a cute guy once, and saw him again, and went. Just say you love him. Don't even look at him.
Hey,
Huh?
oh. Sorry. I thought you were someone else. I can't find him.
Man in black.
That guy looking for someone too?
Same issue with her that you had with Megami. He's actually spoken with A like 2, maybe 3 times at this point. Yeah. I don't know. I think what's making this a little easier to digest for me is this the simple fact that there's other things happening in Yori's story than just this. Like, Megami technically has other stuff happening, but it really felt like it wasn't the case. And it doesn't help the fact that every other word out of Megami's mouth was Jiro, Jiro, Jiro. Where, does she even know A's name at this point? I don't know. I do understand it. I am starting to have a bit of the same issue I have with Megami, but I guess for me it's just slightly more digestible just because there's less of it so far, which is a weird thing to say. Also, at the very least, A-kun is still A and not literally someone else. Until he loses his memory and then we go through the same goddamn plot again. But that's a different story.
He's gone.
Gone forever. There he is. The love of your life. Do you even know his last name? Do you even know that he rides motorcycles? Do you know anything about him other than he's a super cute guy? Well, weirdly enough, at least you have more to go on than Megami did. And that's saying a lot.
There you are.
You? Were you following me?
I wanted to tell you something.
Don't. If you're seen with me, the men in black suits will go after you too.
Black suits?
I'm being hunted.
Now he's even
Do you get it?
cooler.
Now go home.
Oh no, now she
Right.
wants you even more, man.
Oh. So that man I saw over there.
Problem is, dude, now you're all cool and mysterious.
I've got you now. Damn it. Let go of me. Don't even think of drawing your gun here.
Watch this.
Kick him in the balls. Oh,
Ow.
Reckless.
Look out.
You're not getting away, Sekigahara.
Just run. Forget about me.
Is this girl with you?
No.
what's up, Yuki?
The hell's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
So women and children are fair game, huh?
What?
I don't stand for that, buddy.
Well, that's convenient.
Over here.
Oh, get on. Okay.
Get on.
Right.
Wow, okay, I thought they were going to show. Oh, that thing is
The
adjustable.
girl.
That's convenient.
She seemed to be associated with the men in black. Did you recognize her?
No, it was too dark.
Careful, if she touches her
I
hand,
see.
she'll fall in love with her.
You might want to hold on a little tighter. You're gonna fall.
Okay.
Where do you live? I'll take you home.
It's now or never. Hey, I know this is sudden, but I need to tell you, I love you.
Really?
What's this all of a sudden?
At least he has a
Some kind
normal
of
reaction to
prank
it.
From this era?
It's not a prank. I know. You already have Shinonome-senpai. It's probably awkward to hear this from me. But even if it ends up breaking my heart, I just needed to tell you. I needed you to know how I feel.
Bitch, you just met him. Man. Like I said, just because I said it's more digestible than Megan means, because at least she's less obsessed and less stalkerish, it still is the same problem of you just met him. You just... does she even know his last name is Sukiyahara? I think she doesn't. Does she even know his first name? Because as far as I'm aware, it's just cute guy in her thought. The thought, it only has one thought, and it's cute guy. Hey, at least, at the very least, so far in her storyline, it's been slice of life, getting ice cream and hot dogs and stuff. So I can at least excuse that, and it's not just literally every other word out of her mouth is Jiro. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this one now because, oh boy, I could already see some issues. Man, they were hitting it out of the park with some of the other storylines, though. I have some more thoughts on the Megami thing, but I'll get to that a little bit. Let's let the scene go.
There seems to be a misunderstanding. Ryoko-san is not my girlfriend.
Huh?
I spent a lot of time alone back home. Parents weren't around. So she stepped in. Looked after me like a big sister.
The big sister complex. You won't understand.
She's family to me. In that sense, I do care for her. I want her to be happy. That's all.
You mean it?
Middle school was a rough time for me. Haven't heard a thing about love since I was a kid.
I get it that this is kind of like the narrative device that some stories like to use. I'll just say this, as someone who has rode on motorcycles in both positions before with people, it is nightmarish and nigh impossible to have a fucking conversation on a motorcycle like that unless you're driving at like 10 miles an hour on a casual road. You're on the fucking highway. There's no goddamn way you're having a conversation like this. Not without shouting literally in their ear and them misunderstanding half the words you're saying. And this is before helmets come into the equation.
Until now, that is.
So she's...
I just now realized his bike does not have. I am glad that they don't have to deal with bugs because, oh man, he would be eating so many.
not his girlfriend after all.
You know, it seems the two of us are bound by fate. What would you do if I told you
I was gonna
I'm
kill
an
you.
assassin from the future who came here to kill?
No, that's right, because technically, you know, she is more, yeah. Okay, no, that. For some reason in my head, I was still separating Fuyosaka and Chihiro completely, and wow, I totally just forgot about that connection for a moment there when I was doing the bit.
It wouldn't matter.
Wait for it. It wouldn't matter. God.
I would still love you.
A guy whose name you don't even know?
Well, yeah.
You feel that strongly, huh?
Boom.
Didn't see that
Sorry
coming.
for spiking the volume there.
My name is A. Sekigahara.
So it's been a minute since I did Iori. I didn't do her. I got the timeline a little mixed up. I thought at this point she did know his name. So she. Wow. And she doesn't care if he was like, I'm gonna kill you. She's into it. Man, Iori's a freak.
A. Sekigahara.
You said it wrong. It's A,
So,
not E.
I haven't heard a no.
Let's get you home. Don't follow me again, all right?
She's gonna do it.
I'll be in touch.
Okay.
God, what? God, what if they pulled a Ida Morimura right now and he said another name? I'll be completely honest. There was a thought I had of when I realized he's like, when he said you don't even know my name. I had a errant thought that was a fear that was him gonna be like, oh, my name is Denji Ogata. I was gonna be like, no fucking way, and I was going to freak out for a moment. And history files obtained 2, updated for event archives 5. Bagging story progress at 60% or over 8.
All right.
Oh, good thing I did that ahead of time. Man, it's fitting that you're both staying next to each other because, oh boy. Just, oh boy. If either of you guys... And also, like I said, in the destruction path, there was that scene where she and Yuki had a moment where Yuki's like, yes, such soft fans, and Iori's all like, uh-oh, I like women now. Like I said, I'm half convinced this game's gonna end in a weird polyamorous orgy. Like... Can't wait for like Jiro to touch hands to Tomi, and then they're both gonna be like, "Oh, wait a second, this is something." Can't wait for like Natsuno and Goto just to touch hands and be like, "Oh, wait a minute." Can't wait for A and Kataru over here to touch hands and be, "Oh, wait a minute." Notice I did not say, you know, our himbo Hijiyama, because that dude's a straight shooter for one. It's the fanboy trap.
Yeah, good idea. You can choose, Miliko.
That's right. We lost the fight and ran away. A monster was chasing us. And the person with me was... Koto-senpai. When did I get so obsessed with boys? 2080, that's what year it was. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me. If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen, and that's 120.
Now this.
A giant UFO. Was it a prem? Maybe not. Once she starts talking, gotta love her.
I feel like you've been extra nice to me lately. Oh, come on,
Every
don't
day,
overthink it.
I have stories. They keep me...
Oh.
I just figured
You and
Friends, I'm
Jan's
not
my
able to
good
skip
friend.
these.
Loves talking about romance. Even the...
you know all the best places to
Usami-chan
go.
said she has read...
Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you sure it's okay for me to decide?
Of course.
In that case...
You cool with that, Iori?
Yes, is that okay?
Sure. What do you feel like today, Miwa-chan?
You're about to find out.
Pizza. So far, so good. Makes me.
Was that an izakaya? I thought those places didn't open till late.
They don't. but you can still order yakitori for takeout. I've been wanting to try it forever. It's so good.
Master of the meal.
You're right.
Ate all possible food on the way back. Hell yeah.
It's hot off the grill and charred just right.
What is this, a festival? Feels weird to walk around with this.
You're right. People are giving us looks.
Yeah, they're hungry. It looks
They
good.
say high school girls can get away with anything. But this is embarrassing.
Let's eat it quick.
Try a bite, Usami-chan.
Oh. Whoa, that is good. I love the sauce.
Sauce.
Well then, now that that's taken care of, do you have something to tell us, Iori-chan?
Yes, you fall in love with a
think
guy
we
that
can
you only
tell.
found out the name of
What are
yesterday.
you guys talking about? Come on, spill the beans.
I thought we were friends, Iori-chan. Are you not going to tell us what happened with your crush? We have a right to know. Did you at least get his name?
Don't tell me you just ran up to him and confessed.
Yeah.
Did you at least... His name is... A. Sekigahara.
You made that name up.
Sekigahara? Of all people. You know him, Usami-chan? Well, let's just say you should stay away from that guy. Why?
Now she wants to be
He's
giving
not a
her
normal
more.
high school kid. He's involved in some shady business.
Guys, you gotta stop saying stuff that just is checking off the boxes for her. Now she wants him even more.
I know our ways of life are worlds apart. It may be dangerous. It may be stupid. But I can't stop how I feel.
At least she acknowledges it.
Fuyusaka,
Huh? Sekigahara-kun.
come with me.
What? But... You. What do you want with Iori?
Tell me, Kisaragi. There's no time to explain. Just come. Please, Fuyusaka.
All of you on the bike now.
Iori-chan, follow your heart.
You-
If you need to go, then go.
Mirko, you're not helping this matter. You are the worst. Sunset, Ibuki bypass motorway.
Do you still have those dreams?
Huh?
The premonitions you told me about?
Yes.
Don't you diss Mirko? She's an enabler, man. That's exactly what she's doing. She is enabling this BS. Because she just wants to live vicariously through it.
They're not actually premonitions. They're the memories of Chihiro Morimura.
Our teacher?
You received them in a memory transplant.
She's adorable. She is adorable. I'll give you that.
Future
does not give her a
technology
pass,
does
though.
have that capability.
If everyone that was adorable got a pass for this stuff, dear God. I mean, dang it, I guess that's what that's secret with dogs and pets, right? Because they're adorable and cute, and they do something adorable. You're like, okay, all is forgiven.
You mean Miss Morimura is from the future?
No, I'm saying you're from the future.
Correct. Just as you saw in your dreams.
If that's true, are Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun the same?
Karabe? You're acquainted with Tamao-san?
Tamao? No, I meant Juro Kurabe from my class.
Juro. So that's it.
Why did I have a memory transplant?
If I had to guess,
You're too horny.
no. It's better you hear it from her directly.
From Miss Morimura?
We'll be seeing her soon.
Is he just gonna ice her in front of her? My question is she gonna be in the nurse's outfit or the cat suit?
She's at the park? Hey, wait!
Or is it gonna be actual, like, Chihiro Bali?
Looks like we got here first.
Ayami Park.
Let's wait here.
Ooh, let's hop on the swing set.
What is it?
Hey, Sekigahara-kun. Would you mind if I called you A-kun?
If that's what you want.
God, he's so cool. Oh no, he's in pain.
What's wrong?
It's even cooler now. Takes pills. I just saw him take 7 pills at once.
Are you okay?
You know, I grew up just like you.
Girl?
Right here in Ashitaba City. Well, 80 years into the future, that is. You saw it, right? The wreckage. It'll happen here any day now. Just as you saw in your dreams. This town will come under attack by the Daimos.
If those dreams were Miss Morimura's memories, that's why you both came here, right? To fight the kaiju.
Not Morimura. Not anymore. At this point, it's up to us.
Us?
The compatible ones. Those capable of altering this world. You're one of them. But this world is beyond saving.
Huh?
Would you like to come with me? We can go back 16 years and try again. The city may go down, but it won't take us with it. 16 more years should be enough time to prepare. We'll win next time.
God. I'm just imagining, like, one, if I actually focus way more on doing her story first, how much of this would be a complete revelation. But two, more importantly, I'm imagining from her perspective, like, how rational does that actually sound? Right? I mean, granted, she's not exactly the most rational person in the world, but it's just the idea of, like, you know, if someone walked up to me and went, hey, the world's going to end in 16 years, but if you come with me, we could save it. Oh, man. There would be a lot of, sure, buddy. Yeah, you...
What about Miwa-chan? She's still here.
Only Mio-chan, huh?
And so are my parents. What would happen to them?
Guess fuck told me,
They'll
right?
be attacked by the Daimos, and that'll be it. But your parents aren't real.
Eh.
Chihiro Morimura came here from Sector 1. You're no different.
Oh, come on. They're my family.
If you decide to stay here, you'll perish along with them.
I guess you don't love your person enough to blindly believe them. Yeah. I mean, I think there's only one person in my life that I would have ever done something like this with, and that dog is no longer here, and that dog did not necessarily speak in the common tongue. So, and even then, there would have been a moment of you could talk, but yeah, no, I don't think there's anyone in my life that I would ever go, yeah, I trust this, especially someone I just met a day ago, 2 days ago, and I've had like one interaction with.
I don't have a choice, do I? In that case, I'll do it.
And you really just jumped on
Just
this,
like
huh?
in my dreams. I'll fight and protect everyone.
And how do you plan on doing that?
By riding you. Sorry, riding the Sentinel.
Juro has no memory of what happened. But I expect you'll have his help.
You mean Kurabe-kun? What about you? Won't you be fighting too?
No, see, he's Pro Tycoon. I'm cooler Pro
Ryoko's on
Tycoon.
night. much time left. I can't afford to stay around.
Oh,
That's the kind of guy I am. I don't deserve your love. Do you get it now?
See, Jiro is Mega Man X and A is Zero. He's too cool for everything. I don't necessarily think that statement's accurate, but doesn't mean.
well... You know what? I'll go check if Miss Morimura's here yet.
Most rational thing you've said. She is wearing a cat suit.
Fuyusaka-san.
What?
She looks just like in my dreams.
The ass, just as you remember it.
Explain. Why did you bring her here?
To expose your secrets. She has a right to know.
She's pretty exposed as is. How much more exposed can she get? Like, at that point, this is a hentai.
Miss Morimura.
Go on. Tell her.
Is it true?
I was kind of hoping that the line of dialogue I was going to reference. Cute guy. Like, just tell me! How is he that cool?
Are my dreams really your memories? Why would you do such a thing?
If you're not gonna talk, I'll do it. You wanted to write your memories and personality onto Fuyusaka, right? So you could someday take over.
What?
She was trying to assume your identity.
Fine, I'll explain. That was my intention. But things have changed.
Oh?
Operation Aegis is all we have left.
So then, what's going to happen to me?
Well, I hadn't gotten to the final step. You'll continue on as Iori Fuyusaka. You do carry my memories within you. But even that process was left incomplete. Jiro made sure of it. Thanks to him, my memories are nothing but dreams to you.
You mean the Kurabe-kun I saw in my dreams?
426. Did you perform a memory transplant?
Ow. Man, I've said this every time I've ran into this, but you get information at different rates in this game. Man, Anthony, you really did have so much more information. Well, at least you had certain parts of information way ahead than I did. Because the way I've played this game, you know, up until the last few sessions, I had no idea who 426 was other than a couple assumed identities. But here, it's just like, yeah, it's 426. There's no mystery. It's Jiro Izumi. It's just...
Plan on him, too?
No. I have nothing to do with his current state.
Technically?
If it were up to me, I would have changed him back into the old Izumi-kun.
Oh. Your memories just hit me.
Oh!
I understand how you feel.
Oh, yeah. You were getting hit, huh?
Is that why you transplanted the memories of Tamao Kurabe? It can't be. Tell me you're real.
Everyone has a different. That's what makes it great. Yeah, I can see why. I said before, I could see why there's a desire to watch someone play this through the first time, just to see what info they get first compared to you. As man, there are certain plot threads that I'm sure I discovered way early on that if I were to go watch someone else's playthrough, like even Wooly, for example, and be like, wow, he has no idea about that thing, huh? Because he never went through that character, that plot event yet, and it's taking him so long to get to it. I can imagine. Yeah, this is interesting.
Objective.
She's not lying about her feelings. I can tell.
They're old.
Yes, I transplanted memories into Tamao Kurabe and Shu Amiguchi. I had to deliver on a promise I made.
But there has to be a reason they were compatible. That's what I need to know. That's why I called you here. Tell me.
Part of this story, so for right now, this section really feels like it should be A's story, but because A's story's whole gimmick is him starting off with no memory, I understand why this isn't there for his. I imagine so, at least. I have yet to finish his storyline, so I don't know for a fact, but that is an odd thing I will say, is that there are times in this game where characters' storylines at times feel like they aren't just their stories. You're also getting pieces of other people's threads, which is fine, but you know, I'll get into it a little later on, but like part of Megumi's story in some ways changes the context of Jiro's story, but also kind of compromises it in some ways. Having all these revelations come in different orders and still work, all the credit to Vanillaware. Yeah, no. I do not envy, because I imagine, like, I think you may have mentioned, like, there was a loss that they had to cut from development, and previous chatters have said the same thing. I do not envy whoever came up with the story, wrote the plot out, and then they had to sit down and plan out who knows what, who delivers what, and then they had to then do the next step, which is how do we make it interesting still and provide certain revelations from some characters. It feels like a headache that I could imagine it's worth it in the end, but I could imagine the process being super frustrating. And I could easily understand, like, what is it? It's like the Charlie Day meme from Always Sunny, where like he's holding up the image to the wall with all the lines drawn everywhere. Like, I imagine that's just the writer's room.
The truth is, I am no longer human. When the reset occurred, the world that I was in was taken over. At that time, the real me died.
Then what are you now?
An illusion produced by universal control. That's all that's left of me.
Universal control. Asses. Got it.
You're an illusion? I don't understand.
How did that happen? Isn't Sector Zero supposed to prevent that? Going there allows you to escape to the next world.
The concept of living through a reset is something of a misunderstanding. In short, it's not possible. Sector Zero is unique. Going there is not akin to a typical sector shift. Instead, it scanned me in as data. And with that data, Universal Control did its work. It created a perfect...
Quick load. There we go. Definitely I definitely see it from both when you're playing it perspective, but also from
replica of me in the next world.
So that's what a loop really is.
There are 15 humans capable of carrying out the plan.
What plan?
but only 13 seconds.
The plan made in the year 2188 to continue the species. But I'm no longer a part. I'm nothing but a doll, held captive in the 5 sectors. I'm incapable of fulfilling my mission.
So you turn to the version of you who was born into this world. Iori Fuyusaka. In time, she and you would be one and the same. That's how you plan to reclaim your humanity.
Sekigahara-kun, I gather you intended to make use of Sector Zero as well.
You would be correct.
And you planned to put a stop to Operation Aegis, didn't you?
Yes. By killing you.
Huh?
Are you going to shoot me right here and now?
Yeah.
You can't do that!
If Operation Aegis were put into motion, this world would be cut off from universal control. What would become of you then?
Data stored in Sector Zero can function independently of UC.
In other words, you'll continue to live. Human or not. So that's the way it is. Ryoko-san and I, we never had a way out in the first place.
Aikun!
Why'd you say that to him? So rude and... Uh-oh. You touched her. Now you like yourself. Oh my god, all three of them were in the same scene.
Aikun, I'll protect you. Let's do this together.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
If only I had the courage to take your hand. That would have been for the best.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitama City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
Just like the intro.
It really came. The day of the attack. Only one thing left to do. Aikun Sentinel, number 15.
That's worse. All.
Wait. Aikun, wait! First you show up at school all of a sudden. And then you pull me away to a place like this?
Stay still.
Huh? What? I'm not ready for this.
Found it. Odd place to be shot.
Whoa. What is that?
An activation switch. It's used to call your sentinel. Don't move. That should do it. If what 426 said is true, that's all I need to do. I registered my sentinel. Sentinel number 15. It's a robot used to fight the Daimos. It was mine, but it's in better hands with you. It really was worthless in the end.
Don't say that.
Fuyusaka,
Huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Just forget what Morimura said, all right? Believe in yourself.
Aikun. Just as Aikun said, I'm going to believe in myself now. Mom, Dad, Miwa-chan and the rest. I can do it. I can protect you all. It's time. I may be just a schoolgirl, but now, I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot!
That's a title of an anime right there. To the final battle. And that's the Ori story. Your files updated 6. Much stuff to read. Yeah, no, I can see how that one's a bit more lukewarm. I am very lukewarm on Megami and Yori stories. The credit I'll give to Yori is at least there was like more slice of life stuff happening. Megami's was kind of silly with the cat stuff. I know there's more to it, but it was just kind of silly to me. and it was very obsessive. Don't misunderstand. Iori's was still as silly, if not sillier, but at least I can, for me at least, it was still more easily able to digest it because at least she had other characters to interact with for most of the story, whereas Megami was getting made fun of by a talking cat, and the only thing she could think about or talk about was Jiro, where at least up until the latter half of Iori's story, there was other things to focus on, especially with the memories and stuff. Like, I thought for Megami's that we would spend more time looking at, you know, like her past, or like setting thing, like showing more of like why she loves Jiro and the feels the way she does. Instead, it's her trying to turn Karabe into Izumi the entire time, and it's not even the correct one. Before I jump over to the mystery files and read some stuff, I will say this. One major issue I do have with Megami's story is actually the resolution. I've been rather critical of her storyline, and so somewhat critical of Iori's, but her storyline was very critical of. What frustrated me so much about it was she doesn't really figure things out in the sense of like she understands what's happening, like, oh, this is not going to be the Jiro she remembers, and even then Karabe is still a person right in front of her. She doesn't really figure that out until literally at the last part of her story, and then they kneecap her entire story thread, because I thought they were going to go the route of, okay, maybe she can learn to love Jiro Karabe, or to at least get to know him for him and not try and force him to be someone else. And I thought that maybe they were going to go the route of like Jiro was also going to try and get to know her as a person, and, you know, basically have them start over as, you know, a potential couple, but also two people. Instead, on the 11th hour, Jiro goes, also I have a memory of me following the Sentinels, so that means I have memories of Izumi. Also, I love you. And Megami's just like, cool, that works for me. It's like, oh, wow, you were going in a really good direction with the story and have like a really good resolution, and then you just had to veer to the right and kneecap it. And in a weirder way, it kind of kneecaps Jiro's story a bit, because the whole point of his thread at the end was he's not Jiro Izumi, he's Jiro Karabe, and he is his own person. And yeah, while he has the memories of previous Jiros, mainly like Jiro Izumi, you know, the big protag dude, gotta head out, can't wait for the big finale, good luck. Thank you. Despite that, it's, I don't know, it's just like the whole point of his story is that he is Jiro Karabe, and it gets a little kneecapped when it's just, oh, also conveniently I have these specific memories or these certain things to just put this pairing together. It's not the end of the world. It's not ever. It's not like it ruins the rest of the game or even the character storylines. But yeah, these two are definitely the weakest plot thread in the entire game. It's very unfortunate. I still think hers is the weakest, followed closely by hers because she's at least a little more digestible. But man, now everyone else's stories have way more interesting things going on, and more things going on. Still good though, so I am still enjoying it so far. But yeah, these two, I think, I'm not gonna say the worst as in they're bad, but they are the weakest. With that being said, let's go to some mystery files. We got some stuff to read. I heard something. Okay. Let us continue. So, Iori Fuyusaka, while holding onto Sekigahara as he takes her home on his motorcycle, Fuyusaka confesses her love for him. Fuyusaka is originally a resident of Sector 1, and the parents she knows aren't her biological family. Morimura was transplanting her own memories into Fuyusaka, but due to 426's influence, Morimura's memories are perceived as a hazy dream. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Fuyusaka musters up her courage and activates Sentinel number 15, which Sekigahara passed on to her. Sekigahara. Ryoko Shinami was like a big sister to Sekigahara, who spent a lot of time alone when his parents weren't around. To Sekigahara, Shinami is family, and he only wants her to be happy. Yes, Morimura. In order to become compatible, she tried to override her memories and personality onto Fuyusaka and take over her body, but gave up on it after hearing that a loop was no longer possible. Akemi Wajima, he's fallen for Iori Fuyusaka and doggedly seeks a relationship with her. Aizo Onishi. Aizo Onishi is a plainclothes police officer who's part of the Kazumi Police Force, Juvenile Division. Although he cracks down hard on youth misconduct, students affectionately call him Onishi the Ogre, knowing he generally does not care about their well-being. Even knowing he generally does care about their well-being. I don't know where not came from. Even when he's off duty, he can often be found in the streets looking after the students as much as he can. He and Takami Wajima have crossed paths often. He's particularly concerned about Yuki Takamiya, as he's had to take her into custody many times. He's aware of her family situation too. Oh, from the top. Ampule. Morimura was implanting her own memories into Fuyusaka, which is the cause of Fuyusaka's troubling dream. Loop. If you save your data or shift yourself to Sector 0, then you'll be able to skip the reset and end up in the new world, which is 16 years in the past, while maintaining your current appearance. However, you will no longer be able... However, you will no longer be human in the new loop, but merely a simulated personality that Universal Control has reconstructed. Downtown, area near the Scramble Crossing in front of Susuji Ward, Hiroshocho Susuji Station. It's an extremely crowded spot where nearly 3,000 people cross the street during a single green light in peak hours. Okay, we're starting to fill out quite a bit. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through everyone's storylines. Yeah, I'm gonna go through everyone's stories, and then before we go into more combat, I think I'm just going to focus on finishing off story threads. We're gonna do a big old timeline view, because this one is the third area. All right, Yamaguchi. Let's continue your story thread.
All right.
After school, Sakura High School, third floor hallway.
Karabe-kun, probably Fuyusaka too. The dreams we're seeing are actual events from the past. And it turns out this place is actually isolated? And how do you know all this? Oh, you know, just the pop star Miyuki Inaba talking through my TV. Who the heck do I even talk to about this?
Hero,
If
obviously.
I just tell the truth, they'll throw me in a loony bin. Miyuki, back in... Well, it's not just our names. He and I are totally different people. In my the way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened. It's all in the past. The way she describes it, these aren't just dreams and videos Karabe-kun and I see. They're actual events that happened in the past. The past of Tetsuya Ida. I just... Tomi Kisaragi isn't here. Well, probably for the best, actually. Bumping into her now would be super awkward.
Ojiro.
Kurabe-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
Hey, you going home? Perfect timing. See, about that video.
Sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh, it's cool. Huh?
Oh, nothing. See ya.
Kurabe-kun.
Follow him.
Seems like something's up with him. Maybe he's figured something out too?
Jason.
Yuki-chan? Nope, not here. Well, she is occupied. Detention is a cruel mistress. Maybe I need some fresh air.
Excuse me. I got to sneeze. Or two. Roof of the new building. Go to roof.
Maybe I should just go public. Lay everything out in the open. I guess I could record Miyuki Inaba talking to me. Send that tape out to TV stations.
Buddy?
What's got you so spaced out?
Amiguchi. Just got shit on my mind. What about you? You look like hell.
Okay.
Something weighing you down?
Yeah,
The plot.
you could say that.
Hey, remember when I skipped school for a few days?
What about it?
Yeah, you jumped in forward time.
I actually spent those days stranded in another time. Stuck in the future.
Huh. Well, me, I'd go with a more plausible excuse for ditching.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. So, what's going on with you?
The walls aren't real.
Oh. You know that pop star, Miyuki Inaba? She's been showing up in my room every night. I don't know what to do.
Well, if you're gonna make me feel stupid for asking.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, I totally forgot.
What's up?
Yakushiji-san from Class 1C. She said she wanted to talk to me today. Said she'd find me up here.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way then.
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time. Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry. Really, I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
You shoot you with a gun.
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
I can't tell. Did she shoot him in the fucking eye?
Whoa, shit, this thing flies?
Oh, that's such a great line read.
Whoa, shit, this thing flies?
That was a good line read. That felt so genuine. Or Go Street.
Launch point looks to be Yai-Machi.
Close to Sakura High School. There's no mistaking it. It's a Sentinel. Notify all ministries and agencies, and the US military. Tell them no scrambles. Showa-era weapons won't do much against a Sentinel. We don't know who's on it or what their intent is. And call in Ryoko Shinonome. Still ascending. What's it trying to do? That Sentinel. I believe that's the last aerial lightweight craft designed by Okino. I thought it never even entered production. Who is that? Space? No way! I knew I was going up, but I can't have gone that high. Altitude reading says 2,078 meters.
You've bypassed the upper shield. You are now outside the enclosure.
I'm outside the wall now? So, outside that, it's just... space? What does all this mean? I saw a lot of these huge robots in my dreams, but... none of them could fly.
That is Sentinel number 20. And you are its operator.
Does Yakushiji work for you?
The Sentinel was never meant to be transmitted. They found us.
Who's they?
Intruders from another district. They left their origin point and came to your world.
Another district? Wait, there's more than one of these places?
We need to hide the Sentinel. I can't do anything for you here. You have to go back to your sector.
Go back how? This thing's got propellers. Whoa! We're going down!
What the? Amiguchi?
He's cool now.
Hey, it's Yuki-chan. I knew it. It's like I keep saying, we gotta be soulmates. Good timing, too. Kinda hoped I'd see you one more time before I died.
You're seriously still talking this crap even now?
Tell him.
Is that thing yours?
Sentinel number 20, transmitting.
It's gone.
And it's gone.
I'm just glad I didn't crash somewhere with people.
Actually, pretty.
You gotta tell me what happened.
We'll take over from here. Of all possible pilots, I'd never have expected you.
Me.
Shu Amiguchi.
Four Eyes.
What's up?
We're agents with the government. Allow me to be direct.
On you.
Cooperate with us and I can guarantee your safety. If not, you will be institutionalized. You know something?
Fuck you.
I really hate being talked down to. Especially from guys like you.
Like myself.
Easy, Amiguchi.
Yuki-chan, you know this guy? She is a member of our organization. What? You were part of her assignment. She was sent to monitor pilots like you. That's why she was transferred to Sakura High School. No way. Tell me he's kidding.
Amiguchi,
I suggest
Trail.
you cooperate, Shu Amiguchi. For Takamiya's sake, if nothing else.
To Beacon. Next. See files updated. 1 event archives obtained. Okay,
Let's
thing.
go.
Do that.
Cool.
Onwards. Or finish off Shu Amaguchi's story. Back home, Shu Amaguchi's apartment.
Those government spooks are keeping an eye on me. At this rate, they could just take me away and nobody would ever know. You check it back in my the wing. So she was watching me this whole time on behalf of that shady outfit?
You're into it.
Is that why she approached me at all?
Approach her.
Yuki-chan. No, wait. I'm the one who approached her.
Yeah.
And she has to keep an eye on me? Well, hey, maybe this isn't so bad after all.
Hey.
So she's been monitoring me this whole time? She's actually some Secret Service government spy? That's crazy. Also, not gonna lie, weirdly hot.
Told you he's into it. Well, freaks.
Shu-kun, please help me.
Hey!
He knows I'm here now. He's going to try to have me eliminated.
What? Wait, what do you mean, eliminated? So much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
I know. But I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
Wait. When you say he, you mean Tetsuya Ida?
Yes,
Why is he after you?
because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Ark.
He wants to reset it. What would that do?
The world would be destroyed by kaiju. Everything will be gone. They want to start over. They want to restart this world from the beginning. They've done it before. And a reset means you would be erased too.
You're talking about kaiju now?
You've already seen them.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju. To defend the world you call home.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right? Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
There is a supercomputer hidden below your town. We call it Universal Control. It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
Why?
What?
Possibly to make your lives easier.
Or digestible.
Possibly to make you easier to manage. Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am. You and I have met many times in your dreams.
Oh, that song from my dream. You don't mean you're...
You finally realized. This is how I got past Universal Control. I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart. Just like I used to.
Kisaragi.
Yes, it's me.
I was like, man, they had the same voice actress. That's funny. Duh, because it's the same person, you idiot.
But a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your world.
To be clear, I don't know if they actually do. They just sound very so I assume they would.
I'm not human anymore. Just data on a computer. But that's exactly how I can still help you.
She's been reaching out to me, using my TV set to break through the walls that separate us. She's the Tomi Kisaragi I saw in my dreams. The Tomi Kisaragi who has no body left. Just a mind inside a machine.
Oh no. He's at Sector 3's terminal. Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Inside the outer walls. I hid your Sentinel inside.
Hey! No, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this! She's gone. What happens if I go there? Can I really make a difference? I can already tell this is gonna be a huge mess. Nope. Nope. A girl has asked for my help.
Therefore, you must help.
I can't just run away from this. I'll go. And I'll figure out the rest when I get there.
I know this wasn't going to be the case. I was hoping that if I full-blown sprint for the window, I had like a vain hope that he would just bust through the window and jump. Silly though. I'm a silly person.
Any sudden moves and I shoot.
Oh.
Shinonome-senpai.
Okay.
The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent too. I put him to sleep.
Oh, right. You were at the park with him. Are you with the shady spy bureau too?
Yes.
So, what do you want with me?
I need your Sentinel.
My Sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai, I'm sorry. But I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
Yeah.
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side.
That is... I really need to do Ryuko's story. The Baki bypass motorway. I really need to do Ryuko's story after this because I was fully expecting her to be ride or die this whole time until the very end, but if not... What, mate? Okay, fuck it, let's roll.
Yeah. That's where the Sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some Sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air?
It's actually lighter than the other ones.
What I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problems.
He didn't know how to control it.
Firing a Sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a Sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
Easy, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna give up now. The girl's in trouble. You know where you're going, don't you, Senpai?
There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed so far. Sector 1 and Sector 3. But we can only get into one of them. That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
I'm not really sure I'm following here.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with him. But he took Takamiya-san instead.
Yuki-chan? What's he planning with Yuki-chan?
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown. That means a Sentinel's the only way to shift in.
It's just up ahead.
Bonk. 50 kilometers from the city center inside the outer. Goddamn walls! Just took 61 pills.
What is this place?
The outer walls of the spaceship, I guess.
It's a spaceship? What are you talking about?
Oh, whoa,
Need to catch you
okay,
up.
so you never found out that part.
That is a fun out of context line. Hang on.
Okay, so you never found out that part.
That is the I imagine that's the definition of discussing this game with anyone. Is just going, oh, you don't know about the outer walls? No, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so you don't know about that part. Forget I said anything.
Okay, so you never found out that part. It's a long story.
This doesn't make sense. How could there be a facility like this in a tunnel?
I don't know how, but there is. Let's look for the Sentinel.
It's right there.
It's really here. The one I saw at the park.
Miyuki and Abba hid it here. So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Yeah, but how?
How did you do it before?
I don't know, it just kinda happened.
I got shot in the eye.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
A switch?
Rub yourself.
Where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your switch is.
It's like
yeah, I got shot.
It's like a DOM sub
I think
switch.
she got me right around here?
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing. So I just swipe it like this?
Every time. That's cool. I think Jiro's is my favorite with across the hand.
Okay, I see you. So yeah, I'm in. But for something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Okay, let me look. I found it, I think.
Where is it?
In the back. How's it looking down there?
I've set the shift destination. Now you just need to confirm it.
Okay, here we go. This thing better not let us down.
Three flying over the underground facility.
What happened here? It's like a world after an apocalypse. That's Sakura High. It looks a lot like where we live. No, it's in ruins. But that is our city.
We were in Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay. So there really
bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down.
100 meters underground.
Yuki!
Freeze! Any closer and I shoot her.
Damn.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya-kun over you. Those emotional impulses of yours really do try my patience.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
Back in my... Miyuki Inaba needs my help. I have to stop Ida somehow. Or else, he's going to erase her.
This is a perfect time to think this through.
It doesn't matter. I don't care what group Yuki-chan's wrapped up in. I'm going to save her.
You must say best girl.
You're Tetsuya Ida, huh? I know about you. I've seen a lot of your past. Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories, then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could. After all, I've known you all your life. Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn. Dropped me off? I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child. Then, you're saying... You are genetically identical to me. You are Tetsuya Ida.
Mm-hmm.
Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this. Let her go. I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel, which means authorization has been restored to you. Yuki-chan, don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
You...
One moment. Hello? There we go. Okay. Make sure that was actually working as intended. Yep, Alright, back to the plot.
Have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it? Yeah, I love her. You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this. Miyuki Inaba.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Ida-kun, please. Think this over.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
This is a mistake.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Stop! I won't let you erase her!
Little thought bubble.
Erase her? Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi. There's no need for anything as drastic as that. But I do need to silence her as a precautionary measure.
You can cut off communications, but I'm not going to give up.
I don't need to cut off communications. It doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now. She's in a Sentinel? And I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels. All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer. And I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but...
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
No, you don't understand.
Attention! Emergency protocol.
Hey, you should listen, buddy.
Force shut down Sentinel number 16.
Don't!
Inaba! Oh, Miyuki Inaba said something about this. She said she knew me through my ID. Probably because he's the one she was trying to track. Bastard! She'll be asleep until all of this is over. That's the last variable taken care of. I think
Asshole.
our work here is done. We're returning to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi.
Apologies for breaking up the pacing somewhat. Sometimes.
I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi the way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me. I'd never use a girl as some tool. Little shit.
Damn.
Stop right there!
Don't move.
Damn it.
Hamiguchi-kun, hurry.
Right. You hurt Yuki-chan?
Hamiguchi.
Now's not the time for this.
Shinonome!
You can be such an inconvenience. Speaking of...
Hamiguchi!
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly.
Apologies. Hopefully that's the last interruption. You know, I'd rather do some stuff in between. Sometimes you phone call or
Or Amiguchi will suffer the consequences.
You son of a bitch!
Yuki-chan, don't risk it. If we could hurry this up...
On it, sir.
What?
huh?
They vanished. Did they shift? Yuki. So this goes there. Okay, nice. So that's all set. Then let's do... this.
Beep boop beep.
No dice.
You need to take this seriously.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Yeah, man.
Keep it cool. He's doing fine.
Yuki-chan.
You figure this shit out.
I promised I'd save her. I'm going after her, no matter what it takes.
It doesn't seem as if the director's coming back. Which means it may be up to us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us. The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners. But we'll certainly make an effort.
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct? Hell if I know, man. My senpai was the one who set up the time travel. Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home.
This little setup they have right now is, even I don't know how long it's going to go on for, but this is one of my favorite little story trope things. Is the, like, you know, either foes or at least people that have to have common ground to work together to achieve at least a short-term goal. One of my favorite little favorite storytelling trope.
How much does your organization know? Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future.
Right.
Since before our time. It's been buried here, deep underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right? Come on, out of the way.
Beepy boopy.
This
Open
is nothing
sesame.
like my microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't look good. I can't help Miyuki and Abba. I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go? Did it work? No. It just started moving by itself.
Oh.
Minami?
Oh, we're here now.
Amiguchi-kun?
The data unit.
Men in Black.
To the final battle. That's where we're gonna leave this. Huh? Okay. Sure. History files update 7, event archive 4. That's a mystery. I'm probably forgetting something. Let me double check before I fully commit to it. Oh, it's linked with the surface. Okay, universal control is linked with the surface through a region called the terminal. There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed: Sector 1 and Sector 3. Out of the 2, the terminal Sector 3 is the only one that allows access. Fourth generation Sentinels. The final battle is the first time they are put to use. Sentinel, similar to a shifter gate, the Sentinel is capable of traveling between sectors. It has a maintenance hatch like the Type 98 bipeds, where one can set the shift destination. The pilot must confirm the shift in order for it to happen. The Sentinel pilots have an activation switch that's used to activate the Sentinel. Typically, the activation switch would be where the nanomachines were injected, but if additional codes have been implemented later, then that would be the new spot for the switch. Swiping across the activation switch causes the letter START to appear and activates the registered Sentinel. Miyuki Inaba, the grown-up version of Tomi Kisaragi from another world. Back when she used to stream her songs on the internet, Tetsuya Ida was a regular in a chat owned by F8. His support and encouragement pushed her to get serious about her singing. In order to evade Universal Control's surveillance, she sang on an unmonitored broadcast and managed to connect with Shu Amaguchi through his TV. He had Ida install her into Sentinel number 16 as its AI. Tetsuya Ida. Ida is genetically identical to Shu Amaguchi. Amaguchi, who is genetically identical to Ida, was having Ida's memories from between ages 16 and 26 transplanted into him by Morimura. Moreover, Ida brought the infinite Amaguchi to Sector 4 of the 1980s and placed him into the Alright. Need to double check something on you. Oh wow, so Ryoka stuff starts to happen after. Okay. Boy, oh boy, okay. That's what I need to verify is when that scene was singing. I was expecting a bit of a clearer finale for him. Okay, well, this is the unlock button. All right. We'll do Ryoko's next, then Tomi, and then we'll tackle Takayoshi, then Kitaro, then A, and then Goto. We're making progress, so let's do Ryoko.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. New Sakura High School Nurse's Office, 1980.
Easy. Take your time.
Gonna do is let's see. Let me just do a refresh. I need to get to surveillance footage of the unlock. So you go to cafeteria. And took the last pill. Case by case. Okay, so we need to get to empty cafeteria. Something.
Do you know where?
Run? A Sekigahara. A-kun is a year younger than me, and a childhood friend. How could I think he was the culprit?
Eating all the food.
If A Sekigahara isn't 426, then who's the one that messed with the Sentinels? Mr.
Answer.
I can't walk it.
And she just took
Should make me feel a little better.
pills.
Stop
Careful.
following. Kisara. Yeah?
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of...
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
The cafeteria.
Well,
But I took my pill. This isn't right. I just took some.
Senpai.
Took 69 pills. Nice.
See?
The cafeteria. Spirit Sakurai's.
That girl.
Shinonome, what are you doing?
What?
Those black suits, they're looking for you.
For me? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an undercover agent for the SIU too. Did you forget that already?
Sorry, undercover agent? I can't go on. My head.
Need 2
It's
pills.
empty.
Four Eyes has something on you. That's why you've been forced into being a spy for him?
Four Eyes?
Tetsuya Ida, from the Special Investigations Unit.
Mr. Ida. But why would he?
You really don't remember? What about when we shifted back here? In the science room?
Can you remind me?
Shift. Flashback Sucker High School sign. Oh.
What in the hell?
Sakura High, Sector 4.
The first one you set up. The gate in the science room.
Omiguchi's not here. Shit, we left him.
Tell me the truth, Mr. Ida.
It actually works. You know, Yamaguchi's story, so I get to see the other half of this right away. That scene right away.
Am I just being used?
Yes.
Because if that's what you want, then I don't care. But you having feelings for another girl, I can't accept that.
Huh? God, these characters are so horny.
Mr. Ida, you were just going to throw us aside like nothing. Oh, so you could have a do-over with her.
Shinonome-kun, just take a breath. This is all a big misunderstanding.
I want all of you.
Ever since I saw the recordings from the lab, I can't take it.
You're confused. You need to take your pills and calm down.
I've made my decision. I know what I have to do. Stun mode deactivate.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, Shinonome-kun.
Goodbye, Mr. Ida.
That's one way to do it.
So, do you remember now?
No, there's no way. I shot him?
Yep, then you booked it out of there. Anyways, Four Eyes wasn't budging. I had no choice but to call in the black suits.
Is Mr. Ida... is he okay?
How would I know? I haven't had any contact with him since.
No. I couldn't have.
Oh, you could have.
Well, it's hard to imagine he's okay after that. Might even be dead. I still don't really understand.
What the
Why
OST
he do
here?
it.
I saw a recording.
A recording of what?
No. Stop. I don't want to remember. No more. I don't want to.
Remember.
There's no
Flashback.
time. I need to hurry.
Underground facility.
I need to find as
Oh,
much
boy.
as I can today. Where did I leave off? Accessing Mr. Ida's research. Okay, log 3214. And the next one is...
What?
research on AI? The data's gone.
Art thief.
Strange. The log just ends here? The most recent log is from 3 years ago. Anything more recent than that has been deleted.
It's kind of silly, but I like her expression when she's shooting.
Gun.
The focus of just pew, pew. I don't know. It's just I like her expression.
get in. I locked the passageway door behind me. The surveillance camera. Maybe there's something on there. Surveillance footage. The surveillance footage from when I came here last. Found it. Morimura and Renyagoto have been here a few times. So they're the ones that opened the passageway. Okay. Maybe if I keep going back through the footage, I'll find out who deleted the logs.
Watch it. Surveillance footage, Shikishima Tech Lab, number 2100.
I apologize for having to use this body. I did not anticipate that 426 would take yours from you.
I'm sorry. You made that body just for me.
No, I'm the one who let my guard down. I'll make you another, right away.
You should make bodies for the others, instead of me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they no longer need bodies.
Because of the Sentinels?
So you're aware.
You're going to trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by the compatible. By putting our bodiless friends into the Sentinels.
That's right. Although I'm still unsure how successful we will be. The UFO is not easily deceived.
Then put me into a Sentinel too.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. It's too risky. Miura and Hijiyama can handle it. They lived as humans in an era of war anyway.
Ida-kun, look at me. I'm not Tomi Kisaragi anymore.
But if I transfer you into this world's Tomi Kisaragi, everything will be back to normal. My research has been progressing. You'll be able to come back.
No. Absolutely not. How could you even consider it? She's still me. Sacrificing someone so I can take their place. I could never forgive you for that, Ida-kun.
What if I just make you forget? Yeah, probably.
Put me into a Sentinel.
I'll think about it.
Wow.
Anyway, I need to make some adjustments. I'm gonna shut off the power for now. Why can't you see? The only person I want to save is you. I don't care who has to die for it. None of this means anything if you're not here. It's just as he said. If I had just put her in another body from the start, none of this would have happened. Her original consciousness data is still in the UFO. No. What if we just start over? From the beginning? From that day? Then I can transfer her data into the new Tomi Kisaragi. She'd never have to know. We just need to reset things. It'll all be better that way.
Soul. Two files updated to event R4. Alright.
Sure.
Sakura High School, Nurse's Office, 19. What? So... Okay. We'll go for the nurse's office. See about... Okay. Let's see about going to surveillance footage.
Shinonome-san?
I'll go to, huh?
Do you know what?
Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw something important. I can't remember. Maybe I should go look again. It was in Shikishima's underground facility in 2105. I just need to get to the gate. They said the gate's been sealed, but what if it's a lie? A way to try and keep me here. This should make me feel a little better.
74 pills. To the gate. Dr. High School Science Room.
Surveillance footage? I saw something important. I knew it wouldn't work.
What are you doing?
Morimura.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
Oh.
No, I won't believe anything you say.
Well, the fact that she's...
The coordinates for Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No, just more lies.
It's true.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there. You just have to remember.
Oh, just that easy, huh?
The code that infected the Sentinels. DD-426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
Flashback. Fukushima Industries Sentinel hangar in 20...
Mr. Ida. For you to ask for me personally? I can't tell you how happy it made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
An interlocutor update? Code DD-426.
The nanomachines within you. There is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power.
Wait a minute.
But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinel's capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you. I want us to give this code a try.
Allow a wallpaper in. Unfortunately, it means I have to turn off the wallpapers here. Okay. Okay. That is fine.
It'll be our little secret, of course. And then Morimura-san will see who was right. All you have to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay, I'll do it. An improvement to the Sentinel, huh?
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Oh.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akun.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
I'll put DD-426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15. Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akun will know it too.
I'm seeing a trend. Kids, and horny teenagers. Damn. Like our high school science room.
Do you remember? After you shifted, you went missing. It took a long time to get you back.
Ida
When
fucked
we
you
finally
up.
did. Your condition was already terminal. We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels, because only you know the password. We don't have much time. Please,
You must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault. It can't be.
Tell him what you just said.
It's just lies.
You and Sakurai.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Try and remember.
A-kun?
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Is that my name? It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for again?
Pressing.
I can't remember.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel... good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
The memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident.
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure to the infection. And there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, A-kun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me, by Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Wow. Tsushima Industries Sentinel. God, that was a depressing story. She lost everything. She lost all her memories. She's literally just going off the knowledge of being a pilot Sentinel and maybe some cursory knowledge here. Wow, that sad ending brought to light. Unupdated set. And 5. Yoko Shinomi. Shinomi discovers Ida's true feelings and motives from watching surveillance footage. Realizing that Ida is attached only to Tomi Kisaragi and has no intention of saving Shinomi and the others, Shinomi finally loses her patience and ends up shooting and killing Ida. Blinded by her feelings toward Ida, Shinomi falls for his trick and adds DD-426 to A Sekigahara's Sentinel. During the 2064 battle, DD-426 infects the Sentinel, and Jiro Karabe, Sekigahara, and Shinomi suffer brain damage. Shinomi went missing for some time after the force shift, losing memories to a point where she couldn't even remember her own name. The only thing she does remember is that Ida chose her for Sentinel number 14. Morimura tries everything to get the password to decontaminate the Sentinels from her, but ends up failing. When the Kaiju appear in 1985, Shinonomi activates Sentinel number 14 with her memories of Ida on her. Well, that's sad. Ida seeks to transplant the simulated personality of the revived Kisaragi android into the physical body of the current Kisaragi, but she rejects the idea. He then realizes that he should have transplanted Kisaragi into the living body of the current Kisaragi to begin with, instead of reviving her as an android first. For that reason, he aims to reset the world and fuck this guy. ED426. It's the program code that Tetsuya Ida gives to Ryoka Shinonomi, supposedly to greatly increase Sentinel's capabilities. Shinonomi ends up installing this into A Sekigahara's Sentinel, a nanomachine equivalent of a virus that attacks the brain. It severs a portion of the nanomachine that physically connects to the cerebral cortex, which handles memory. As the connections get severed, the brain suffers damage, causing severe pain and memory loss. In the worst cases, the afflicted are left as mindless husks. Upon discovering that this program code could be used to sever the Deimos code, Tsukasa Okino tested the code on himself 1 year ago. However, he suffered gradual memory loss, so he had no choice but to become an AI with a simulated personality. Morimura and Renya Goto try to get Shinonomi to remember the password that disables DD426, but results in failure and causes her to lose all her memories. 2064 Kaiju Invasion. The cause of this defeat was the DD426 code that Shinonomi put into Sekigahara's Sentinel. That was a depressing end. Oh. For a second, alright, well, we're gonna do Tomi's next. And then we'll do Hijiyama. And then we'll do Kataro. And we'll finish off A Sekigahara. We'll move on to Goto. Actually, we'll go ahead and watch you. We'll do A first, then Tomi, and then we'll go down the line. Since A has one last push. Where's he first out? I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I'm gonna grab a quick little snack. Traumatizing session. Is it a minute? All right. Do is yeah. A story, Utomi's, and Embo, then Hat Boy. Let us begin.
We'll get off here.
But they were.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go.
It's basically the nanomachine. Yuki Takamiya. In order to protect Natsuno Minami, she had no choice but to cooperate with the SIU. She says she knows who issues orders to the black suits. Apparently, it's Ida. Chihiro Iori Fuyusaka. Despite having lost my memories, she continues to help me with an open heart. I'm not sure how to reciprocate. I gathered some information from Natsuno's unit, and I came across some interesting details. Apparently, I had accepted a particular job to assassinate Chihiro Morimura. A gun from the underground.
All right.
Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down. Unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though. But the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
No, he's dead, man.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Come in.
Answer.
So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
Go to the building. Office Special Investigations Unit.
What the?
Oh. Wow.
Gun. Now.
An outdated.
Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
Aimed at her chest.
That voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android. just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work?
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders.
Oh.
Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
Yeah.
I see I'm left with no other choice.
That's the correct answer.
I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara, so you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again. And she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why? Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Oh. Counterplay, counterplay. Flashback just before the incident back alley.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded.
We can utilize Operation Aegis to protect this world. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail. Though we won't have much of a world left. I don't have much time left. That's why I left myself a message. I'll be able to check it using the message service. Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside.
You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I used the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want.
We're the last one.
The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. All right, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here. Though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Now's not the time to be quiet. Why keep it a secret?
Why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to.
It's not...
I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Flashback satellite orbit Sector 4.
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point. Don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well. And I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
It doesn't matter what your intentions were.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
I believe
I
it.
don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
At the power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The look
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection. And it was all my fault.
So you don't want people to see that?
Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh?
Child with a gun.
Are you lost, little girl? What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time. And no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tell me, is this what you meant? It can't be.
You should have listened to her.
Seki, go home.
Hey, are you all right?
Ow.
Guess you're okay. Fuyusaka.
Ei-kun. Is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else too?
Yeah, I think it is.
She knew him for it. Bombal, Kabuki bypass motorway.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first-gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
To the final battle. Files obtained 3. Okay, we are making some progress. Final envelope. Tetsuya was the one who instructed Sekigahara to kill Morimura. Cryptic note: these are the numbers for the message service in 1985, which Sekigahara entrusted to Morimura before he lost the facility. A facility that houses the entire world. Its stability is reaching its breaking point. Once Sector 4, 1985 gets taken up by Kaiju, the facility will reset, preventing any further loops. If this were to occur, the reset would wipe all data, including any memories stored in Sector 0. The lives that everyone has experienced through time would cease to exist for good. Sector 0. Unlike the other 5 sectors, this one is unique as it doesn't take up any space. Since it's unaffected by loops, Morimura and Tetsuya Ida used it as an evacuation site where they stored their own data. Artificial satellite in orbit. An artificial satellite that orbits around a planet. After looking at the 2188 logs and figuring out a way to link to the satellite in orbit, Morimura learned about the facility. Morimura states that this artificial satellite is orbiting the real world. Colony in satellite orbit. This is where Project Art began for the sake of continuing the human species. Also is the source of the nanomachine infection that wiped out humanity. 2188 A Sekihara infiltrated Sector 4 and set off a bomb on its power generator in order to assassinate Morimura. Commercial District. The headquarters of the Special Investigations Unit is located at on the top floor of the building next to the Oi police station. Operation Aegis. When all the self-defense systems of the terminal are activated, everyone in the city will disappear. Tetsuya Ida. Sada's conscious and set to 0 to prepare for the next loop. Miss Morimura. Morimura learns from a 2188 log that 2188 Morimura is responsible for the end of humanity. Fearing that the others will discover this truth, she discreetly deletes the log. Moreover, when Morimura links up to the artificial satellite in orbit, she finds out that the stability of the facility, which is responsible for maintaining the world, is at its breaking point. She then decides to set Operation Aegis in motion to completely wipe out the Kaiju, even if it means stranding them all in a dead world. Hero, she is responsible for the murder of Miss Morimura, child with a gun. A Sekihara 2188. The assassin A Sekihara was trapped in a room by Morimura while infiltrating Sector 4, but managed to escape by setting off a bomb at the power generator. He then seeks out Morimura to finish her off himself. A Sekihara. When the Kaiju appear in 1985, Sekihara rides his motorcycle to the battlefield where the 12 Sentinels are gathered and activates the enhanced first-gen model, Sentinel number 11. Hiro Morimura. In order to raise funds, 2188 Morimura sold nanomachine technology on the black market, which led to the infection on the surface and the end of humanity. Okie dokie. Now let's see something else. Okay, so we're starting to get some stuff that is a little past the beginning of the story. Okay. And we're starting to fill out everything. I keep on going. Tomi, Embo, that boy, Noto, who I've not even started. Saving him for last. Can't wait for some bullshit. I am still lag. I'm on druid bullshit. Dark Ages. 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 」 . 」 . 」 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 School class 1B after return.
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets.
Usami-chan! I've been meaning to tell you.
Everything.
I found a cafe with some amazing-looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
That's the same thing you said before we left.
Hmm? You've been acting strange today.
We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember?
You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of Ruined Future. What kind of shop is it?
Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
He doesn't have a fear of heights.
Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
No.
Moved her abilities.
She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened.
Bit of an airhead.
That's not something you can just forget.
Trademark.
It's more like her memories were rewritten. As if she never went there at all. The school marked us absent those days. But she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
Sunset, Kazumi Station, line number 5 station. Platform.
I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome-senpai, she doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
Or getting back. Forget about getting there. More or less, how are you gonna get back?
How the hell do you plan? Give it a rest.
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Okay.
Do you even know how?
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai, she was looking at me real suspiciously. Oh, I know! Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous. And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. But still, now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
Baka.
Go ahead and die for all I care.
I eat shit and die, kid.
I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
That's fair.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Respect.
So what? You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
Oh, he wants you to sit on his ass.
All right. We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
Rushing off on my own. Rushing off on my own. You can't stop me. My God. Punching bag of this game.
Well, I think...
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again?
That's Matt. The hell did you...
Stop it!
That's only a taste of what you deserve, asshole.
The train's already here. Oh, whatever you want. I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
Tried to attack, yeah.
Another day, another waste of time.
This is the dumpster with the android.
There has
Come
to
on.
be a gate here somewhere. Was it all just a weird dream?
Up to and see open sesame.
Oh, stop it, me.
Tell
If I
you.
start to doubt myself, it's all over.
Tell him,
I've got
Tommy.
a lot more investigating to do.
Tell yourself that. No one's allowed to shit talk you. Not even you. About to pass out doing. Damn it.
When we arrived, the gate was right here. If I stand here, I should be able to go back.
Hey, open.
At least, that's what I think. But what do I do to get it to show up?
Wiggle.
Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Huh? Whoa!
Oh.
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okay, no.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
I
Sup?
saw that.
She does that same exact laugh and Persona 5 is more gone.
Finally found my inn. So...
Want to send me through time?
You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are... Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura. Right? Now then,
Black man.
won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
Let's see files updated 1, event archives obtained. Oh no.
Well, well.
Alright. Let's finish off Tomi. Hi. After school, Sakura High School class 1.
Shiki that they exist.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
Huh. He's talking to himself again.
Man. Seeing this from other characters' point of view makes this all more awkward. You know he's a ghost, right? Ghost in the machine. Literal Deus Ex Machina. You know. He's also technically you, but also you're you. Oh, Normie.
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home? I'd
When your
love
crepes.
to, but I've kind of got somewhere to be. Okay. Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out. But you're just fine, right? Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans. You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself. Well, it's about that time. Yeah. I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye!
Something up? You're staring.
It's nothing.
The papers. Miss Morimura forgot them again.
Which loop is this for you?
Miwako doesn't remember a thing. But maybe that's for the best. Miwako! I'm heading out. See you!
Hey, don't forget. To Tokasaka Shrine.
I'm late. There you are.
Fanboy. Focus up.
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
You're into it.
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise.
You just like dressing up like that just to mess with Hijiyama. Mostly because he's into it.
Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in position.
Oh. $100 underground mainframe 2025.
What? Kisaragi?
Amiguchi? What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back. They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno?
Okay, so this is how Amaguchi got out.
Usami! You're here too? Why? This little guy led me here.
E.T.
Sekigahara's robot?
Technically.
The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
What is your goal?
Destruction.
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Hugh Amiguchi may know the reason.
You wanna know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created the Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami?
Everyone's in on
I
it.
can't believe you're all time traveling.
This is actually where I'm from.
Whoa, you came from the future?
Does anyone else know about this stuff?
Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A. Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
So why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s. But it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol? Seriously?
Bro, ate it.
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Button. Push the button.
Here goes. No good?
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you.
Not a coon anymore.
Sorry, it's a little
Just Ida.
late.
Thank you. Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast.
So you're Miyuki Inaba?
Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
That's a whole lot of
I
plot.
would like information as well.
Do you trust me?
Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command ship?
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
Terraforming?
The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way.
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
You mean it's really true? We're not on planet Earth. Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable.
What
about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Huh?
She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development.
Oh shit.
She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from
Oh.
yesterday. I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
Huh. Yeah, they've been saying it's been taking a long time to do, but like, I think there's really any humanity left on at this point. I think they've just been stuck in this simulation for so long. This is the last loop. Everything.
What was that?
Revelation.
Log from Tomi Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things. Like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
And
Final
what's
battle.
that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
In the fuck. Final battle. Files obtained. Update. Things are coming together. Tomi Kisaragi. Although Tetsuya Ida was authorized to use Sentinel number 16, Mikasa Okino was able to help transfer authorization over to Kisaragi, as he is the one who created Sentinels. He also woke up Miyuki Inaba, who was shut off by Ida. The Isle Miyuki Inaba, who is also the control system for Sentinel number 16, gone missing after Sentinel infection, is the other Tomi Kisaragi. Inaba's song sounds just like the song Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but rearranged for an 80s sound. Kisaragi using it at the time was also Inaba. Tomi Kisaragi, 2188. The 2188 Tomi Kisaragi was a terraforming researcher who designed the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. According to Kisaragi's report on February 8th, 2188, the simulation for the 25th terraforming attempt revealed that it took 1,800 years for a Type 57b planet to reach a habitable state for humanity. Furthermore, at Professor Morimura's suggestion, the command ship was updated to monitor the final phase, the surface facilities. The objective was for the command ship to determine whether the final phase needs to be redone before any harm can come to the facility. Miyoko Sawatori. Sawatori has no recollection of the time she got left behind in the 2025 ruins. Miyuki Inaba. During the Sentinel infection incident in 2164, Inaba was piloting Sentinel number 16 when it was shifted to the orbiting command ship. Terraforming. Process of modifying a planet's environment into a habitable state for humanity. Once a planet with the similar qualities of Earth is found, its atmospheric component and air temperature are adjusted. Doing so requires an extraordinary amount of time, effort, and technology. The planet that the boys and girls are on isn't Earth, but rather one of the D forces developed through the terraforming process. Artificial satellite in orbit. Artificial satellite that presides over terraforming, the second phase of interstellar development. It controls the heavy machinery for planetary development and adjusts air temperature. This is where Miyuki Inaba exists. During the 2064 Sentinel infection incident, Inaba ends up shifting outside the world and over to the artificial satellite, where she comes across the 2188 data and learns the truth about the world. Hey. More to go. And it's getting close to... Oh. The reason why I'm not like... A lot of this stuff that has been happening for the past number of scenes here for this session is either stuff that was established ahead of time that I've either A, put the piece together, or B, was clearly laid out. So it's just some of these scenes are just putting the puzzle pieces together, but I already had a pretty good idea, or already have a good idea of what they're going for most of these scenes so far. Now granted, we're about to head into 3 characters that are left, one of which, Goto, I imagine is going to have some truths for me.
All right.
On Himbo. Gordon, Imaro Abandoned Factory Alley.
I should head to school. My Yaki Silbapon's waiting for me. No, wait. That's not the point. Can't lose focus. I need to find Okino. Noodles stir-fried in sauce. In folded... I don't trust much in this, but if there's one... If I had to get Okino... Well, not that that's particular... If I had to... So this...
What is Sakura High School? Other branches. Sakura High School would.
Now, where is Okino?
The walkway. Behind the school, passageway.
Whoa.
What's up, Ryoko? What state of memory loss are you in right now?
Just another student. But she's so pale and covered in bandages. In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl. She's no ghost, but She is hauntingly beautiful. As long as I've gotten this close already, maybe... No. This is not the time.
Maybe it is the time.
Is this cheating? No, of course not. Why would it be? Okino's a man anyway. If, hypothetically, I had fallen for him, it was when I believed him to be a girl.
Uh-huh.
Oh, now I remember. He cozied up to that rascal Ogata, too. He even confessed his love. Sorry, Okino. But you straight first. It's only fair. Excuse me, miss? Oh.
Damn, man. Are you that pent up? Like our high schools. Cat.
I know that cat. It's Okino's little friend again.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at the school?
Oh, you mean Lucky?
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because he's a lucky cat.
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat, and you start finding money everywhere.
What? Seriously?
I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
Oh, so just loose change.
But
well, worth a try.
for the himbo
Let's see
hombo.
what's under the box, shall we? No, there wouldn't be any around here. Oh, that's... a 100 yen coin.
Man.
That's a lucky find.
The cafeteria. Like our high school cafeteria.
I have 100 yen on me. 150 yen? I don't have the money.
Oh, the break area then. I think we have to go. That's his way.
No. No. Oh, that's...
Thank you, Shintaro.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Okay, well now we're going to the schoolyard for sure. Okay. Got it.
No.
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under the vending machines. What do you think he was doing?
Maybe he dropped his change?
Oh, what? I wouldn't go digging around for it. That looks so sketchy.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I have 200 yen on me. Your finest yakisoba pan, please.
There you go, bud.
Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan. But it's okay now. Time to dig in. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan. Noodle stir.
We think if I go This way, then we go to the break area.
I don't see Okino. Is he not at school?
Oh.
Oh.
Right.
Isn't that
Oh.
one of the Sentinel scout units?
This is where we're at.
Why is this here?
Things are starting to piece.
This is not good.
What's up, man?
And he's... You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time.
Ace.
What's wrong? You can't move? Something's happened. Did Okino get him too? I should get him back to the hideout. Don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him. What a hassle. What am I, just another one of Okino's cronies? I don't have to run around cleaning up his messes.
Yeah, you do. You like lapping up those messes.
Stop!
I'm not sorry.
Gizmo. What's Sentinel technology doing here? How did you get here? I'll take a look. What is this?
That's you, man.
What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
Oh.
What's wrong is this core system.
Oh, figured it out, huh?
Okino? Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure, environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Still.
And hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me, so you can trust me, right? The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony's life support holds out, as long as I've got even a second more, I'd rather spend it with you.
Tsukasa. You're right. I'd rather be holding you right now myself. I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
Aw.
What is this?
Your future,
That
man.
wasn't me, was it?
That's you, but hunkier.
Okino and I were together. In love. It's impossible.
Just get out of the closet, man. Or bring Okino into the closet. Either way works.
Hey, what did you just show me? Put it
Fast.
up again. Here begins my final log. This isn't the same recording. Tsukasa's dead.
Oh.
The medical bio kits are no good to me now, so I only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Ark, an energy dispute. And Tsukasa, he argued to cancel the plan, to divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed... No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa. So I made him pay. Him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me. Though, I figure I don't have long left. The hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruins.
It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be gone. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Ark actually goes through. If I actually get to be reborn somehow. I hope I live to protect them. Protect all my friends. My friends. My Sukas.
Reborn. Okino was killed? What did I just see?
Past.
Why do I have this pit in my stomach? Okino, where are you?
His biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Akatsuki-san.
Yeah. I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
Okino! Oh, good. You're safe.
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so... What?
That image. It was definitely Okino. But what even was that?
Something on my face, or...
You didn't go to school today?
It's your face.
Oh, yeah. I skipped to do a little time travel.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No, not really.
Just say yes.
Wait, were you out look...
No. Well, I'm glad he's safe. Why is that a good thing? Why does seeing Okino make me feel better?
So you're still dressing like that?
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right to Okino's doorstep.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right?
You dress up as a girl too?
You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please, help me.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two... Don't tell me. You two are... steady?
What if we are? What does that matter to you?
Oh man, I love the relationship so much. As I'm saying. Been rolling?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Go Abandoned Factory Alley before.
Damn that Okino. How long is he going to toy with me? Then, I'm not thinking straight myself.
Hey, you're thinking pretty gay.
Okino's a man. Why was I so scared that Sekigahara would steal him? Noodle. That damn Okino. That was too far for a joke. Anyway, What was going on with those talking images? If I recall, they said something about being reborn? So the
Or high school. High school, wooden building.
Now, where is Okino?
First things first, let's get some money. The walkway. School passageway.
No.
Where are you at, you damn? What's up?
You're right on time.
Okino.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura. Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done. Morimura's wearing a big white coat. Can't miss her.
Yeah, that's the part that you can't miss.
All I need is about 10 minutes.
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
Okino's trying to sneak into the nurse's office. So I have to keep Morimura occupied in the schoolyard. She should be wearing a white coat.
First things first is the break area. Schoolyard, break area. What's up, man? You were in spot 2. Schoolyard, I guess. Alright, schools.
Oh, that must be her.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she seems like quite a teacher.
Yeah, that outfit.
I can imagine the boys have a hard time focusing on class.
That outfit does
No.
not hide much.
Now that's done.
What's up?
Wait.
Yes?
There was an accident behind the school. A student's been injured.
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
Actually... They can't move because they broke their leg.
I need to get supplies for the nurse's office.
Awful. We'll have to call them an ambulance, quick.
Wait, I mean, their leg's mostly fine, actually.
My God, you are the worst.
They scraped their arm. Well, their entire body. They're very scraped. Maybe you should come and see for yourself.
You don't even go to this school, do you? I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you? Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
The jig is up.
What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student guidance room. Who's your homeroom teacher? What year are you? Tell me your name.
Ah! Oh.
About time for a retreat.
Got a break area. Just get after me. Cat. Good kitty.
I have...
You know what? Let's have him. He will drink hiking or coffee. What's up?
Coffee, huh? It's good. Sweet, too.
To the walkway. And a school passageway. hang on. Let's see if we can't. Where else can we go? What shenanigans we can find in Sakura High School? Screw you. Cat. Hear you.
I have 250 yen on me.
Money.
Your finest yakisoba pan, please. Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan.
Got you, home.
But it's okay now. Time to dig in.
To enjoy your meal, you Hembo.
Delicious. Impossibly delicious.
I don't think I've ever ate something that brought me to my knees like that. But as the saying goes, I'll have whatever he's having. High school.
This place always helps me relax. Some kind of nostalgia, I suppose. The building still smells like it did back then. Back then, I was just focused on training to pilot the Sentinel. I never imagined I'd end up like this.
Reminisce. 1940. Pass Sentinel Fat.
What's wrong? You can take a closer look. What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
That's right.
Look at those arms. Those legs. It's like an iron giant.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? Like at battleships? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path. Never miss a mark.
How is that possible?
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods. Or something out of a science fiction novel.
Oh. Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently, it's based on this technology out of Germany. But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers. All we need to do is strap in and protect our homeland. And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults? Why did they turn to students like us?
What?
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots. You and I were apparently the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh?
What's up?
Kiriko-san!
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro. Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time.
Up.
It can't be. It is! If it isn't Keitaro in the flesh!
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
Up, man?
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
Oh, getting in close, huh?
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
Dude, have you had the food?
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba pan.
Oh no, I'm fine. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see. But I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
Oh my god.
What is this hamburger?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
You overestimate your burger, my friend.
You underestimate your burger while you underestimate your pawn. Maybe we should try it. Try each other.
Okino said he didn't want anyone knowing he was here. Best not to go talking about Kiriko Doji either. What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods.
So this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing! Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
Expound. The himbo caught up on the plot.
Hold it, Okino. Keitaro was talking about some horde of monsters. I want a real explanation. Hey! This place.
I think it'd be better to show you instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
It's totally time travel, we swear. Robbie's neighborhood, 1945.
Everywhere here. It's the same thing. To Mao-san's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory. Or
Go bongo. Apologies.
Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids. But there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
What are those? That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured, thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
That's what the Daimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Daimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother, and Tamao-san, these things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
Technically.
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't.
Your files updated. None of it.
All right.
This is me, but like as much as I do enjoy Coke, varieties, Coke in the bottle, something about it being. I just Coke in the bottle. It's nice and cold. Before dawn, Yamarocho, abandoned factory alley.
What am I supposed to do now? If I'd been there before my homeland lost everything, if I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone. But he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him.
I'm gonna show the meme to everyone. But I will warn you for next 5 seconds. Spoilers for the MCU in relation to Hulk Knight. How many people?
Noodle. He's telling me about all these things. But even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? Is it even possible? So the Sentinels will...
See. The loose change, right? So. Sakurai High School, Williamville.
Now, where is Okino?
Alright. End of school, Patch's Way. At the schoolyard, then the cafeteria, and hey, what's up, Goto? What's up, man? Are you the only one taller than me, man? Technically. Everyone else is pretty short, huh? Yeah, I get the feeling. No, thought about it. I don't know much about you, man. I mean, hell, I thought you were the younger version of Ida for so long. That's not ruled out either. I mean, I know we got Yamaguchi, but technically, still could be. Also, what do you do with your glasses? That's good smell you got. Ah, sorry. What were we smoking for? You're not woo me. Anyways.
Hold it right there.
Damn it, he caught me. We'll just let him wait. Like, he said hold it right there, and I'm just gonna stare at him.
You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school?
You,
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
Cool, these nuts.
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own.
Not feeling great?
That obvious.
What happened?
I don't have
all the money I got you, man. Walkway. We'll go to the breaker. And the school Patch's Way. Break area. Alright, you cat. Give me your money.
$100 coin. That's a lucky find. Oh, wait. This isn't what it looks like. Please wait.
Stealing from a cat.
Really, it's all a misunderstanding. No. I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
Or a hobo himbo. Patch's way. Okay. Alright, that should be enough for Yakisoban. Look at the turn and run. Exactly where he's running to. Cat.
Really?
Fuck you, man.
What exactly are you doing?
I get money from this cat. Picking up loose change. What's wrong with that? Screw you. The cat gave it to me. Let me take it. Bastard. Ooh. Ew. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I have enough.
I have 150.
Damn it.
What's got you all nervous? I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
You don't see a thing, man.
So that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice.
Really? What exactly?
It's
I'm taking money from this goddamn cat.
I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front. Oh, right. That show.
Better walk away again. Maybe we can get something to distract them. On the school passageway. Cat. Cat, where are you? Building. Seek of money. Tucker High School wooden building. Damn it. Listen. I suppose I'll just spend the money I got. Damn you, Goto. You have thwarted me. You have stood in the way of me, my Yakusoga boss. I suppose I'll just have to settle. I can't. This is king shit, right? Wait, I have an idea. No way this is work. Alright, there's no way this is gonna work. Fuck. I have to drink it. Yeah, I was gonna try to cheat on bribe Goto with it. Okay, well now you prevented me from being able to enjoy my food.
I have...
Now the part where this gets a little silly is me trying to figure out how to...
What's got you all nervous? I just don't want to miss the show tonight. Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing.
I've never seen you around.
What's the show?
What's Kim?
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars. What? Something wrong with that? I mean, it's fine, but...
No, that. Damn you. Just gotta be paying attention to everything I do. What if I did this? That way?
Really? What exact?
You bastard. Oh, hang on.
No.
Okay, well, I'm actually a bit of a here. Text message. Okay, let's try and... Oh boy, Sakura High School wooden building.
Noodle. So the center.
Making sure there's nothing touchy touch. Okay, now I just gotta figure out how.
No.
How it's gonna offset what it worth. Man, do you just... You're just a hater.
I've never seen you a kid mine.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing
Oh. I don't understand. The only thing I think was supposed to spend the last like change, but I don't want to do that. But I'll attempt that because
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
all right. Well, let's just go ahead and more coffee, I guess.
No, one can drink a day.
Okay, well that settles that. Listen here, you motherfucker.
What's got you all nervous?
Thanks, but you.
Don't want to miss the show.
It's a show.
It's I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front. Oh.
Biscuit. risking things I'm looking up. Okay. That was unhelpful, and I dare not look at any of those links. So.
Right, that show with the pop stars. What? Something wrong with that? I mean, it's fine, but
Can't grab the chain. Did they? Hang on, did they mention something about here? Is it, like on this one?
No, there were... No. 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 No.
I feel like I'm missing a step here.
No.
Or if I can't do that, he's blocking me because Hijiyama's too prideful to pick up money.
what's got you all nervous? Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing.
This is embarrassing.
What's the show?
It's midnight.
Oh man, this is gonna be one of those situations where the answer is super obvious, isn't it? Think I'm gonna do two things. Thing one, save. It's been almost 5 hours and I have not saved. That is not smart of me. Two, we're gonna retry this stage. Because I feel... before anyone says anything, oh, did you figure it out? No, I did not figure it out. And when I attempted to Google this, the only thing I could find was stuff that looked like maybe spoilers, so we're going to those. One link that was like, maybe this is the one. It didn't like... I didn't like what I was seeing there.
What's got you all nervous?
I have 150 yen? I don't have...
Now we established I don't have the money. EB now.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to. No. It's midnight. What? Something wrong with that?
Maybe if we go to the break area. I'll use this. Walk away. I saw Milko there for a second, but I couldn't interact with her, so... Alright. Let's try this again.
So
This again. I think I'm missing one. Sakura High School, wooden building. That's his way. Yard.
Hold. I've never seen.
Not feeling great?
Is that obvious?
What happened?
Establish. Need money. Okay. Need a. Pass this entirely. Back here. Patch his way. Cat. Anyway. Our break area. Who now, cat? Fluffy motherfucker. Try to say Jiro Izumi.
100. I have.
Coffee.
It's good. No.
Established. Now let's go to the schoolyard. Like our high schools.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
No.
What's the show?
It's, midnight meow meow. I'm just a big fan, you know.
I have.
Honey.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it.
I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That...
Schoolyard break area. I feel like when okay, when Miyoko's her, I'm supposed to do something, but nothing I can do to interact.
No. 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 No.
Got my brain showcased. Foolish I am and how dumb I am. Get. Okay, I wasn't noticing that. That's on me. Thank you, IGN walkthrough. Apparently, I'm getting followed in that area, and I am too oblivious to see that.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, midnight meow meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine.
bud.
Oh.
Hold it right there.
I'll take the L on that one. That's on me. That's a little goofy.
Goto-senpai!
Sorry. I remembered something I have to do.
Oh, he's gone.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Thank you. Here, thank you, Mavko-chan. Now I can get the I want you love.
I have 150 yen on me.
Your finest yakisoba pan, please.
Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan. But it's okay now. Time to dig in.
Delicious. Impossibly delicious.
But of course it is.
It's yakisoba pan.
Oh, we'll make our way back. High school guard.
Wanna get going?
Yeah.
Excuse me. There they
So
are.
I'll see you at the usual place later.
Ooh.
Yeah, I get it.
I'll see you later.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine. Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
They are adorable. Well, can't say no to getting more.
I shouldn't right now. After sundown, I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine. No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me?
Is it working?
No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
We'll blow it all on Yakisoba. I didn't think he actually was. This is great. Oh my god, I love this himbo.
Delicious. Delicious.
I will say I have been that hungry before where I've eaten like 3 sandwiches. Scarfed them down.
Delicious.
Now what? Drink a whole bunch of coffee.
feels like he's hiding something. It's sold out. What was Okino planning with that girl?
And he's scarfed down 3 meatball subs. And now is just washing it down with coffee, apple juice, and soda. God damn. He could put it away.
Something's going on with him. I can tell.
And he had a 4th. Jesus Christ.
Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine.
I fault.
I can't believe I overslept. It's so late.
Dude, you fell in a food coma.
2 of them must be long gone by now. Probably. Well, no choice. I'll wait here and confront them when they return.
Just for that.
Okata.
And we're here now.
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Because I sure as hell do.
That's so long ago.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the 2 of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
Son of a bitch. Cheaters. Time travel edition. Time travel edition.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Oh, man. Oh, we cut here. Hero then finds a fucking cyborg.
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
So
shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore.
That sums up my... In a good way. In a good way, mind you.
So, this girl, Kisaragi. What kind of relationship do you two have?
Oh, I pull her pigtails. How about you with Yokino? I pull his pigtails.
You know, a friend.
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her?
This ship is so great. I love it. Love it.
Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Surprise attack.
Okino! Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh?
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Oh my god, I love
Please. Who'd get jealous over you?
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just...
Oh my
worried about
god.
you, that's all.
Oh goddamn him,
You
boss.
went to that underground place.
I want to know how to save
Well,
everyone.
the androids were all broken
there's a way.
anyway.
Then
I
tell
mean,
me.
heck, if
Please.
something had happened to you...
I understand.
Moron.
I'm doing my best to find the right answer here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference, at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
The Tower of Power.
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
That's so...
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around
Golden
30
saucer.
kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Daimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional. And that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp, especially for you.
Hey now.
Fuck.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list. Which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the inner Lossiter is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that inner Lossiter? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people.
How about that?
We don't know much about the inner Lossiter, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the inner Lossiter's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO. Universal control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit.
What up to that?
And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
Hit 5 and... Oh. Now we need to do Rinyagoto.
Yes.
Well, let's finish off Kentaro and then move on to Goto. Okay. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Fuck. Please. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and check out this stuff really quick. And song sounds like the song Tomi Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but arranged in a more 80s style. Decided to vacate. Artificial satellite. There's an automated factory in Sector 1. This is where the automated factory in Sector 1 is pulling the blueprint data for the Deimos. Colony and satellite orbit. A dispute over whether to allocate the remaining energy towards Project Art or life support led to a shootout. Control key. Since anyone with an inner Lossiter is a candidate for becoming a commander, it would be pointless to kill whoever has a control key. Another candidate would simply become the next commander. The Deimos avoid the sector with the commander and control key when they attack. This is why Sector 5 was destroyed before Sector 4 which housed the commander. Excuse me. Decode's function is to maintain a link to one commander and access 3 locations at regular intervals: Universal Control, Automated Factory, and Sector 1, a satellite in orbit. Interlocitor. It is unknown who injected interlocitors into the 15 students. Furthermore, more than 80% of interlocitor processes are devoted to an unknown function. The decode uses a relatively minor portion within their 20%. Caro. He often finds loose change on the ground. Yes, cats really do like shiny objects. Tsukasa Okino, 2188. The Tsukasa Okino 2188 was in a romantic relationship with Takatoshi Hijiyama. As a result of the shootout in Sector 4, he was shot and killed by Jiro Izumi of that time period. 2188 Okino is a genius engineer who created Universal Control. However, he tends to cut corners in coding, which explains why he borrowed a portion of its environment code from the classic video game Mighty Kaiju Diamonds. Tsukasa Okino. Back in 1944, when Okino called himself Kiriko Doji, he operated on Takatoshi Hijiyama and Kataro Miura to ensure their synchronicity with the Sentinels. Doing so, he implanted a linking component into their heads. Ogata 2188. At an energy dispute over Project Art, Ogata revealed he come armed, which resulted in a shootout. In the ensuing chaos, Ogata was killed. Takatoshi Hijiyama. The Takatoshi Hijiyama of 2188 was in a romantic relationship with Tsukasa Okino. He murders Jiro Izumi to avenge Okino's death during the shootout in Sector 4. However, he was severely injured in the fray and succumbs to his wounds soon after. Jiro Izumi 2188. When a dispute over the remaining power supply escalates into a shootout, Izumi kills Tsukasa Okino. Following this, Hijiyama, Okino's lover, avenges him by gunning down Izumi and his cohorts. Hell. May 1985, clear sky. Judgment Day, sunset, time to make it online. Sunset, Kaide River.
Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro. I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family.
What's up, man?
Takatoshi-san. You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah. The Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid!
Ah.
Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there.
Ow.
And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you. And don't get discouraged.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting him to have that much energy immediately. I thought there was going to be a bit more build up to it.
No one's going to die.
All right.
Yeah, everyone already did die. It's fine.
Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear. There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze! Another one?
Oh, damn.
He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still. Feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, all right? I'll catch up to you soon.
BJ. A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now.
To the final battle.
It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear. Even if it costs me my life.
Oh man, it's wild, like getting everyone's stories resolved kind of all at once. I am glad that I did it at this pace. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but I'm glad I kind of went to the point of trying to get everyone to like 70%, and kind of like get to that point with everyone, because on one hand trying to get on one hand trying to like max out someone's story completely, it would be ideal, but kind of just like being able to do one chapter after another. Then some of them are really connected to each other, like Amaguchi with Kisaragi, for example. It's really cool. Like some of them are linked together, but also some of them are just like one after the other. Get into the final battle. There's like a bit of a hype build up to it. It's really cool. History files updated. One event archives obtained. So I cannot continue yours until we do Goto. So we're gonna do Goto. First things first. Mikataro Miura. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Miura takes back and activates Sentinel number 19 with the help of Hijiyama. At that moment, he decides that he will protect everyone he holds dear, even if it costs him his life. Okay. Home. Percent. All right, Goto. I've saved you your game. There are 48 hours in. I'm finally going to start your story. Let's begin. True Kampai. Final battle a few weeks earlier. Tucker High School Science Room, 1980.
What do you think you're doing, Goto-kun? I believe I told you using the gate is prohibited.
Tell me, Miss Morimura, is history one of your better subjects? I have some theories myself. I'd like to know if they're accurate. For example, the true location of the lost nation of Yamataikoku. And the truth behind the Hinoji incident. How Oda Nobunaga really died. Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures of our historians. In theory, I could update it into a full report. In theory, at least. A shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple. I want to know the truth.
Okay. He pulls out a fucking book. He has a thinking book. Okay, you know what? I'm down for that. Again, it's a small little detail, but They could have very easily just had every character just have the same animation. I just appreciate that everyone has a unique one that is. Also, it's just, I don't know. There's just something satisfying about like having a character that's thinking and thought, walking back and forth, like kind of pacing while they think in like whatever form it is. In this case, a journal, crossed arms, you know, scratching their head, holding a wound, you know, holding a thumb on their chin, like, and stuff like that. It's one of the. It's a small, silly feature that I really like in this game.
Are you all right? This isn't like you.
Now on the
That
protagonist.
implies an understanding of what is like me. Or at least, that you believe you understand me.
That's not the point. You need to stop using the gate.
No.
I'm going to seal this place off.
Can't stop me.
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
I don't know what you're...
Wait. Perhaps a personal notebook seems a bit archaic, but it does present certain advantages. Digitized data can be altered, fabricated, falsified. No intelligent person should trust it. But you already know that, don't you?
You are acting strange, after all.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk. If anyone's changed, it's you. I can only wonder why.
What are you?
Miss Morimura.
The see how the stream. Really good. Actually, I don't know what it is. For whatever reason, on the YouTube side of the stream, yeah, for whatever reason, it prefers it when I'm recording at slightly higher quality. That's so odd. And it's noticeably YouTube has a slight more. Yeah, the only downside. Spurs, man, okay, other than the slight delay, it is noticeably way more. But everything else is stable. Alright, back to it.
My question is, who exactly are you?
Shortly after Attack Lab number 6, 2104.
So, did the scout unit have anything for us?
Well, the surface is a total loss. The automated factories are all running at full capacity.
They're mass-producing kaiju.
Ah, he's got that forward step. Speed walk.
Hey, getting used to everything?
The technology itself isn't so different from 40 years ago. The real surprise was finding that it's all been integrated into one unified system.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
How are things looking?
About like we expected.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable. Seems like it's the same for other countries, too.
Defensive measures. They want to ensure nothing interrupts production.
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
It's more about how they got totally automated. That was back in 2080. They started functioning as part of a network instead of individual units.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories. All fully integrated and synchronized. Based on a client's request, the computer designs a blueprint. From there on, everything is fully automated. Assembly, production, even cost-effective ordering of parts. The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
So it's a manufactory that can mass-produce anything, on a global scale.
We checked on the plants in Kolkata and Chennai.
Since they're the largest plants of this era and all.
Their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
Just like last time. The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
They all function as part of a unified global manufacturing network. By its protocols, all 1.2 billion factories worldwide remain in automatic, perpetual production. And their sole output are these mechanized kaiju, which we know as the D-Forces. Morimura-san, regarding my home time, that is, the year 2064, you're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064. That much we know. It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite. This time, we have the Sentinels.
True. Anything on your end?
Loosely speaking.
We managed a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. Goto-kun?
It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
When's the data from?
The year 2188. In other words, far in the future. Even more so than our current temporal position, 2104.
Let's see it.
Before dawn on the 20th, 8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody. Charged with human trafficking and illegal cloning, their established motive was to tamper with human memories. Authorities consider this an organized effort and are pursuing further charges. Mind-hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years.
Oh, fuck.
By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors, malefactors can overwrite stored memory information in cerebral synapses. This technique has recently been used to enable other associated offenses. These arrests come after a string of similar cases, including culprits criminally downloading memories onto another body. Evidence suggests these are attempts at a kind of technological reincarnation. And we've already seen more than 460 arrests connected to this practice.
A log concerning the scandal involving Newman Inc. The report is dated 2188. Some of their executives were taken into police custody. The crime in question was apparently attempting to use nanotechnology to, in theory, take over physical bodies.
I didn't know it was even possible to download memories.
The crime apparently occurred in June of 2188.
Ida-kun.
That's not all. Let him finish.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that could be relevant. This report is from March, about 3 months prior to the other log.
Newman Inc., the tech giant known for interlocutors, has been acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid. Shikishima's CEO had this to say.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century. Now, even the human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer. Interlocutors have paved the way for humanity's next step in evolution. For any one of us, all it takes is a thought. And we can have the world itself at our fingertips. With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business, we look forward to a brighter future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
You think he was looking at his future self there and being like, man, I look good with a beard. I keep that in mind.
They kept talking about those interlocutors. You think that's the nanomachines inside our own bodies?
Most likely.
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong. This all began in the future after all. Still, 2188. 2104 is the furthest we can shift into the future. It's a shame, but I don't think we can verify this ourselves. I think we should drop this lead for now. Better to focus on protecting Goto-kun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time, so we'll need to move quickly. Best to return to the school in the year 2064. We'll need the cooperation of the other 2 compatibles.
Goto-kun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join me.
Sure. My apologies, Miss Morimura. Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult. I'm sorry we've had to remain here the past few days.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency. I have to ask. Was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
Does it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well, it struck me as the most inconspicuous choice. You're not having trouble walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
You should probably just call me Chihiro. Otherwise we'll seem suspicious in public.
Okay, Chihiro. San.
Better drop the san, too. Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred into the young child standing before me.
This body is a juvenile clone of me. I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility. It turned out to be a failure. That's why I sealed my memories.
This compatibility, that'd be the ability to control the gate and the Sentinels?
You need compatibility to control the mainframe. I was once compatible myself. But after everything got rewound, I lost that power. Maybe it's hard for you to see how crucial that ability is. But you'll understand soon enough. What's going on with my actual body?
She's acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
You're saying she got mind hacked?
She's clearly behaving very differently, at least. It seems like she's working against the Sentinel project. It's like she's been influenced by 426. Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
That certainly explains why you woke me up. Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation. I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed. 5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening. First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Easy enough. Hardly comfortable surroundings for a briefing, though. I'll explain over in 1985.
A few more weeks early.
That should do it for
Damn,
preparations.
Coach,
Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. Did it go through?
Yay!
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Murimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Found it. One of the logs she left behind.
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100. Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date to these logs. We've probably got 4 years left until the invasion begins. I ran an experiment on my clone. I wanted to see if I could make her more compatible. I had more than enough data stored in Sector 0. She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe there really is no way we can survive this. Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care. She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least.
That methodology sounds familiar. Was she basing this project off of those memory overriding crime reports? All in an effort to achieve compatibility? So compatibility isn't just a matter of differences in the nanomachines. There's more. This file looks like the last thing recorded.
Ida-kun didn't make it back either. The remaining Sentinels are infected. No good to us. We're running out of options. We'll have to resort to Operation Aegis. If we go that route, we'll be risking the future of humanity itself. How do I make the call on a decision like that? But I don't know how else he and I can survive this. This is my only chance.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Murimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. The final log that Chihiro Morimura left on the UFO, she speaks at length on Operation Aegis. Her goal is that he and she would ultimately survive, even at the cost of humanity's future. The question is, who is he? That's puzzling. There's a log registered under my name. As far as I know, I've never recorded anything like this.
Working.
Renya Goto speaking. Did you confirm receipt of payment? Then I'm sure you can see to the details. Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary. Execute her. And stop the project. That's not my problem. It's in your hands now. Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we've worked for. You know what must be done. Kill Chihiro Morimura.
Was that really me? That man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188. Is that supposed to be my future? Seems like a private communications log. The other person on the line wasn't recorded. But it's clear enough what they're talking about. That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura. Which I seem to have called in.
History files obtained 5, updated 9, event archives obtained 4. Protagonist with story progress at 80% or over 12. Current 12. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I waited because I would have had to go through everyone's, figure out what's going on with him.
Oh.
Clear. Yep. Can't go. Working. Sunset. Goyo Street, Shikishima Dice Building. 1985.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die?
You're the one that brought her killer here. Does he have to look cool while doing that? That's so extra. Get in.
Ayame Park, please.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
Child with it.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Killed her.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true. Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
There should have been that drone tracking her movement.
So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
You.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura. Described as a short-haired male in a student uniform. Most likely A. Sekigahara. The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be?
You.
That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect.
Nope, can't think of anything. I was trying to think of something.
He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth. Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me.
A good friend, huh?
Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san, I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Oh boy. Got 2 things to... Fuck yeah, okay. Let's do this one
about Miss Mori.
I'm okay. Even though Goto is catching up to where I have for everyone else, I love the fact that Goto's just piecing it all together immediately. Like, that's so cool. Is just everyone else is all these steps behind and, like, you know, catching up to the puzzle, and Goto's already been looking at the puzzle the entire time, has been placing pieces and is going, this doesn't make any sense, move this over here. So I'm down for this. I really like this. His vibe so far been really interesting. Flashback Sakurai School Year 1980.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1 426, let alone 2.
What about 3?
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone.
Was it me?
When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself. My goodness, romantic feelings? For him? No, God no. Not my cup of tea.
I don't believe you for a second. I'm more apt to I don't believe the child with the gun. More apt to believe the man who was a cat, who was also a female android, who was also another female android, who was also imaginary friend ghost thing, who was also a ghost in the machine, who was also an android, who was another android who has died I don't know how many fucking times at this point, who is also totally cool with letting the person that it basically is using his body, a version of himself, to pilot the robot, but not having any proper memory. Fuck you, Megan. I don't believe your story. Yeah, I'm more willing to believe he's the 426 here. I mean, the Megumi bit was 80% bit. 80%. There's still 20% of.
I spoke with the...
Recall number 16.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, The Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No.
But dude, you lied though. Like, tell her your estimate and then let her make that decision on her end. But by you lying makes you the asshole. And also establish at this point, you are the asshole.
That means
My goodness.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
"426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
All piece it together, goat. Hell yeah. Flashback transmission log to ring 21.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do Now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore?
I do.
None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
Didn't do anything. Don't hypocrite.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura.
OG.
The one from the year 2188. And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
I need to see the full list of what the fuck happened on 8. Because, god damn. It actually is that legitimate, or not the legitimate, the original. We'll have to see him play out in a moment, don't worry, but also, I am loving Goto's path already. I absolutely adore like a bit of a detective story like this where someone is just so smart that they put the details together. And I also appreciate, since I have the context for basically the grand majority of the plot so far, at least far, Goto is just, not only is a step ahead of me, but also has been piecing the details across the story all together, which I absolutely love. Save files, updated file. Event archives obtained. Let's take a peek at the mystery files just really quick. Oh, there's notebook. Oh yeah, notebook that Renya Goto always walks around. Visuals, diary entry, investigative findings, issue, all written with characteristic conciseness and clarity. This is one of the birthday gifts that Goto was given each year by his father, but he only has a few more days before all. Universal control. Center device of the terminal is used to authenticate biometric IDs required when shifting to other sectors or accessing personal. Science room. There's a gate inside the science room which allows one to travel to another era. Since the student who witnessed the gate being used caused a stir, Morimura and others started the rumor about it being a paranormal phenomenon, so students would stop going to the room so often. Sentinels were ready for use after the 2104 Kaiju invasion. The first time they were actually used in battle was 2064. Compatible. Those with the capacity to control the gate, Sentinels in the mainframe. In an experiment to see if she could transfer compatibility onto her clone, Morimura used her data, which he had saved, to create her clone. However, this experiment failed to establish compatibility. The terminal self-defense system. When each system is activated, the Kaiju won't be able to invade a specific range around it. It takes 2 minutes for a system to activate. When all self-defense systems in the sector are activated, the city will be cut off from universal control, which results in chaos and the disappearance of all residents. Gate. The gate in the mainframe can't be controlled without the biometric ID of a compatible individual who possesses nanomachine. Back when their final line of defense failed one loop ago, Kisaragi and the others tried to shift before the world got reset. Unfortunately, due to an explosion, their data was damaged and couldn't be fully reconstructed, preventing them from making it to the next world. Miss Morimura has been in love with Jiro Izumi since she was young. Chihiro. He's Chihiro, Morimura's clone, created from the compatibility experiment. Upon birth, her original memories were sealed by Morimura. She lived a normal life as Miura's little sister. However, once Renya Goto saw Morimura's experiment law from March 2100, he abducted her from Miura House and awakened Morimura's sealed memory. Goto is also the one who prepared her kindergartner outfit. For the compatibility experiment, Morimura believed that she had transplanted her own memories previously saved in Sector 0 over to her clone, Chihiro. However, the memories that she transplanted from Sector 0 actually belonged to Professor Chihiro Morimura from Renya Goto, 2188, CEO of the large conglomerate. During the acquisition of Newman Inc., he used Morimura's interstellar development project as a front to hide a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund. Manning suspended the project to cover up the proof. However, Morimura's project was about to face another investigation by an international agency for project reevaluation. Shortly before the nanomachine infection began, Renya Goto feared that the investigation would shed light on where his funds went, so he hired A. Sekigahara to assassinate Morimura and put the end to her project. Goto comes from the future, the destroyed world of 2065. Calm and patience, he brings the Sentinel pilots together, always keeping an eye on their ultimate goal. He acts as a leader to the other students. After seeing Morimura's logs in the mainframe, Goto visits the Karabe house in 1945 to abduct Morimura's clone, Chihiro, and restore her original memories. Upon realizing the distinct discrepancy between Miss Morimura's and Chihiro's memories, Goto considers the possibility that Chihiro isn't simply a clone of Morimura. After researching the logs of 2188's Morimura, he theorizes that Chihiro's true identity is instead Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. Not gonna. Izumi 2188. The overarching plan was altered so that Chihiro Morimura's host would undergo a memory overwrite during the final process of Project Art. Tetsuya Ida discovers this deviation along with the fact that Izumi is the one who authorized the change. Wait. Going back in. Figure this shit. Oh.
Aegis activation confirmed.
We're here.
The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh? I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point? Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
After Egypt.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business?
Bitch.
You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct.
What's the cat suit?
Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
It's do nothing. Let the battle play out. No. Oh.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you... Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy,
I'll be
I
yours.
can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay.
reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe.
Is someone else here?
Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way.
Can I bring her too? Hey!
That's fine, just hurry up.
Go with that arc. Flashback, got it.
Straight. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find, regardless of time period.
Yes, but this must be... Well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go.
Work.
Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Someone else had that plan.
Ever since the battle that... This refers to the... Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura...
Joke wagon. Why the broadcast goes on for 6 hours, but a notification came only now. I don't know, man. No idea. But hence why I stream for so long. Catch you guys. We to kind of catch you up, Shoke Wagon, really quick. We've finished off basically everyone's routes except for Hijiyama's and Goto's, and I cannot finish off Goto's Hijiyama's route until I get to a certain point in Goto. We are working through all the story stuff right now, and then I'm going to after I get through this stuff, I'm going to probably take a little break and then do the destruction path. Probably that's why I just woke up. Hey, works either way. You might notice that the stream might look a little better right now. Nothing much on the Twitch side of things, but on the YouTube side of things, definitely the phone does not work when I was sleeping. Yeah, that's fair. On the YouTube side of things, if you do want to catch the VOD. Oh boy, you're here. Yeah, hi JR. If you guys want to catch the VOD to get caught up on anything you might have missed, YouTube VOD, it is recording at a higher bitrate now. And it's also recording at a higher quality. That's an option now. I'm starting to do that. But yeah, like I said, finished everyone's stories except Hijiyama's and Goto's. Hijiyama hit a wall, so I gotta do Goto's now. And I'm really liking Goto stuff so far.
Was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please.
Your child with a
There's
gun.
a little more context I need to provide.
I'm on to you.
The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case.
It's the past version of me.
I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Recall. Give me the answers. Flashback transmission log from Professor Takamiya.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well... fine, 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
That throws another wrench.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. that they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child.
Got him.
I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not.
Get fucked, nerd. Get him, Goto.
Now you're just trying to trick me?
Uh-huh. Got you on the ropes now.
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well.
Ethically.
Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Everyone on that ship was fucking.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son. But not her child by personal conventional birth.
Oh.
The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
You lucked out.
No comment at this time? No comment at this time?
Clean soundbite of that.
Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop!
Hello.
You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank
but
you,
no.
Professor Morimura.
Got him. Back here, you little shit.
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
Use the child? Use the cat suit?
Did it go through?
Yay!
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
How did he find out the password? Probably his guess password. That and Goto's is way too smart. He also, you know, probably. Oh, what? What? God damn it. Just around the corner. Teenager on the ground, knocked out, I think. Maybe dead. We'll find out.
Maybe if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Accidentally just throws it on the platform.
It really is her ID.
Iori Fuyusaka?
The one.
I point to event 55. Iori Fuyusaka meets the male student from before in the ruin world. That's right! Sure, yeah. Okay, it's been a minute since I've seen that scene, but thank you for reminding me.
Conscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor.
Oh, okay, now you're still on to this bullshit?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this.
You tell me what you know. Child with gun.
But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts.
Another line of dialogue that sums up this game's story.
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us.
Oh?
From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Bitch. To be continued. Own. 2 files obtained, 1 update event archive. Oh, that's how it be? Oh, that's how it be? Oh, that how it be? Okay. Fine. Fuck you then. We'll go back to destruction. Truly inconvenient, you mother... Shit. Here I am thinking it's let's hold off on the third wave. Nah, man. Here I am. I want to know. I need to know. And the game's like, no. You need to wait, homie. How much drillifies? Okay, Ogata. Kisaragi. Let's go.
Okay.
Got it. No, just those two. And we're gonna be dealing with how much drillifies. So let's see who. Lagging behind a little bit. We're gonna grab some people that are lagging behind. Everyone else is looking. Well, but you know what? For funsies, let's bring Goto. Just level 20. Who else is 28? Bro is and let's
roll.
yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Got 100,000 points. We got a few points. Let's see. Anti-ground. And let's move this. Missile rain. As what we want to see. I've been told greatness about you. Yeah, we're just gonna make her all about the missile. Oh, the EMP stunner is still a good move. Money did run out. Yeah, I had 100K and I spent it all on this pigtail chick. Actually, I'm gonna make a decision. Well, this costs significantly less than this one. Let's upgrade the stunner. Stone Cold Stunner. Toto, we have something. There we go. And a system. That's fine. All right. Combat.
Look, Nutjum, the Cultural Science Museum. We went there on a field trip once.
Let's blow it up.
Oh yeah, an elementary school. Man, that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with and we're happy.
Hey.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
Damn, boy.
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me, too.
Damn.
Oh, really?
Frickin'
Well,
Casanova. Wow, I did not realize it was gonna be the same wavelength as Tommy there. Oh, that's amazing.
Exactly.
Let's just play that.
Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
It's one of the cleans.
How many girls have you proposed to?
What the? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
Have sex with everybody.
Signatures. They're coming.
Perfect. Now I get to prove it.
You just wanted to hear him. Oxidations, okay. Same. Step 1, we're gonna save. Step 2, I actually need to step away for just a moment. Check on something. Come back to combat. As in like 2 Bing. Boom. All right. On combat.
No room for hesitation. Always like you. How's the
Two.
Take them down quick. Need help.
Here's the plan.
I can do this.
Let's see what Miss. Oh my god. I said aired for the sheer quantity. Oh my god. Yeah, goodbye bitrate is correct on that move. Here,
Don't waste any chances.
that was just complete annihilation. Like there was, oh man, there was no loot for that one. That was just raw.
Network, next move. Too slow.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Gotcha.
Nice. There you go.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Sure here.
I can do this.
Man, that's a costly move, but I do that a lot. Let's do this one though.
My turn now.
EMP everyone.
Did that do it?
Oh, you got hit.
Please don't.
That's unfortunate. Get another.
Need help.
No point overthinking it.
Rocket barrage. Help him out somewhat.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Wait.
Bullseye. Enemy down.
Within enemy threat range.
Yeah, every missile. All of them.
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances.
Big.
You're done. How was that? Next.
Pretty good, actually.
Structures destroyed.
They felt that. It just seems
There's a big guy.
Come. Focus on the play.
Oh, this is not looking good, actually.
Here goes. Bingo. I got it. I have this kind of.
ready to give up.
Apologies.
Let's go ahead and just do a mulligan. One.
Look, Natchan. Oh,
Son of a bitch.
oh. Well, time on.
Perfect. Don't let up.
What's the situation? Need help.
That's gonna be a problem that way.
No room for hesitation. Good. Hey.
Gravity missile over here.
This isn't so hard.
Alright, prepare for the big berate to just go away for the time being. My god.
My turn now. No room. Hope I can pull my weight. Hold still. Nice. Enemy down. What's the plan? Take this. Did that do it? Neutralize. I'll try. No way. Take home. I can do this. Here goes. Bingo. That's some power. Yeah. Don't let up. Fall. How was that? Next. Targeting within enemy threat range. Here comes the pain. Got him.
I need to think.
Just watch. Kaiser incoming. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Hold still. No room for hesitation. Limiters off. Don't waste any chances. You're done. They're going for me. Use the fights by now.
There is the shield, asshole.
Let's do this. Get bent. You like that? Focus.
Please don't.
That's a down.
Always think ahead.
Signatures from above.
How's this? Hit.
Yeah, there's
How's the Sentinels destroyed? Crap, they're targeting
Pretty freaky.
signatures from above.
that's a lot.
Was that okay? Got him.
What now?
Give myself a breathe, some breathing room here.
Yuki-chan. Here goes. Bullseye. I got him. Now then.
There's the back attack.
Done. That easy. Turn Don't waste any chances. Threat range. Limiters off. How's the Sentinel?
MP everyone.
How was that? You're going for me like any other punks. Enemy threat range. Here comes the pain. Yeah. Take it. There it goes.
I'll take them down quick. Need help.
What's the plan? Signatures from above. You're done. Did that do it?
Damn it. All right.
Look. Oh, huh. Yeah. Oh. Well, time on.
Perfect. Don't waste any chances. Here goes. How was that? Next move. What do I do? Come on! Always think ahead. Shield up.
Let's get him.
What?
Oh, so much for that kaiju. Need help.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Hope I can pull my weight. Number 20, moving out. What now? Don't let up. Limiters off. No room for
Beyond your
hesitation.
limits.
Move. Did that do it?
Attaboy.
Target destroyed. I'll try.
Eliminated some of them.
I ought to be used to fights by now. Let's do this.
Something.
Targeting whole place. You got it rough. Threat range. Damn it.
Fuck, please.
Really, Akun? You fucking suck, dude.
That leaves no room for hesitation. How was that? Nothing fast.
Oh my god, going from 0 to go from full health to 0 health.
Sometimes.
Huh. Yeah. Oh. Well, time on.
Perfect.
Tough one.
Don't waste any
I'll
time.
take them down quick. Need help.
How's our week?
So, what's my next move? Let's do this.
Oh, that wasn't okay. Can't kill all of them.
What's the plan?
Perfectly acceptable.
Number 11, moving out. What now? Number 10, moving out. I'm in range.
You stay gripped.
Hope I can pull my weight. Stay calm. Number 20, moving out.
My turn now.
What now? Hold still. Nice.
What's the plan? Limiters off. Don't let up. Here goes. Did
What?
that do it? How many left? They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Here they come.
Let's turn this around.
Signatures from above.
Watch this. They felt that. How was that?
My turn now. Come on. That work?
Hope I can pull my weight. Gotcha. Nailed it. That's some power.
Stay on guard. How's this? No point overthinking it. That ought to be used to fight, okay? What now? Come on! Take it! That's what you get! They're going for me. Enemy threat range.
Oh, the flicker Aku! No matter what I do.
Good. Next, targeting these places. Signatures from above.
Don't miss. Bullseye. I got him. Damn it.
All right. I think what I'm gonna do before spawning on him, because the problem is he gets hit immediately, is I need to put a shield over.
Well, time on.
So what I'll do is just have Gocho hang out with them.
My turn now.
Gocho
What's the
will.
plan? Number 11. Now moving out. Try. They ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10. Always think ahead. Shields up.
Thank you. Let's get him.
I'm doing it.
Score! Did you see that?
Stay calm.
So much for that
I
pack,
can
you.
do this. Try this. Nice.
I'll just need help.
Just need help. That's correct.
Don't let up. Don't waste any chances. Limiters off. Don't let up. Move. Did that do it? Neutralized. What do I do? Here comes the pain. Yeah!
Man, we've got it rough.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
You tell me.
No room for hesitation. That work? Next. Man, we've got it rough. Don't miss. Nailed that somehow. What do I do?
Keep running in circles.
Hostiles. Incoming heat signatures from above. My turn now. Here goes. Good. Here's the plan.
Provide.
Shields up. Thanks. Stay calm. I can do this. Bingo. Kid,
I'm
what do I
down.
do? Let's do this. Take it. There it goes.
This is all pretty freaky.
Destroyed. That work?
Eyelid big one.
Man, we've got it rough. Hold still.
Pepper them. Pepper them.
Enemy down. Now that.
And pepper it.
Hit confirmed. What's the plan? Did that do it? How was that? How many
Delete
left?
another.
This is no point overthinking it. Threat range. Chew on this.
This all rain this entire bunch here. Oh my god. Bitrate? What is bitrate anymore?
What now?
Give myself a moment to breathe.
Don't let up. That work? They're going for me too. Within enemy threat range.
Something. Sure. There we go.
My turn now. Limiters off. Don't let up.
Almost.
What now?
No point overthinking it.
On the block a few times. Over on the block.
My turn now. You're done. Did that do it? Neutralized. Are we winning?
So, what's my next move?
Cute. Ridiculous. That is your next move.
Next move. Going to.
I can help. Termination of enemy
Ooh, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. Oto's shield became very invaluable.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Another 13 hours to go.
So much for that museum.
Oh boy.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything, well, I was hoping I could enjoy hamburger again someday.
The hamburger, you
Once
motherfucker.
this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
No.
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
Well, that's a death flag if I've ever seen one.
That's the last of them, right?
How long is this battle gonna go on?
So, baby. Love to see. Love to see it. Hamburger. I pursue the next wave. What we got? Brown kaiju. Let me go to.
I'll fight.
You want me to go?
Big, large, old.
We have to fight. The invasion ends here.
Let's equip her with that. There we go.
Let's go.
Fly boys.
The D-forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon?
Maybe.
I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it. And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl.
Girls get done. 9 hours. I'm just shy of 50 hours in this game.
Okay.
Okay, he says.
Here's the plan.
I need to think. Need help.
Stay on guard. Backup deployed.
Enemy on the move.
Bigger railgun. I forgot to change this one thing about it, but go cluster over long ranges. No?
Take that! I need to get out of life comes at you fast.
Enemy threat range.
No fight I can't win.
There's a whole bunch of rockets coming my way. Coming from all of you, so let's just go ahead and okay, let's do this.
What's optimal?
Healed up.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, what's our plan? Enemy on the move. I won't back down. They don't stand a chance. A hit! Enemy down.
I'll take them down quick. Need help.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Deny them.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
drones are actually helping us quite a bit.
Enemy on the move. Asshole. Leave it to me. Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed. Gotta think. Can't mess this up. I'm on it. How's that? Got it. The practice round's over.
Okay, what's the plan?
Back attack. Had a girl. Damage to him, that's fine.
Signatures from above.
Something at least. Catch both. Okay, at least catch you two.
Take that! Enemy signal terminated.
That's. Where you going?
No fight I can't win. That do it? That
Nice hit.
Enemy threat range.
Thank you.
On the barrel.
What's our plan? They don't stand a chance. A hit! Enemy down.
Here's the plan.
On missiles come on.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, let's do this. Come through with me. That do it? You're threat.
Let's see.
Within enemy threat range.
I'm behind you now.
on the move. Leave it to me. Did I get it? Got one. Let's get out.
I can keep this thing moving.
Acting like an amateur.
Fuck off. Jeez, this one's rough.
Target confirmed. A hit.
It is a hit.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, fine. You want me to hit you?
That do it? Say your prayers.
Let's see. I guess these goons don't like me. Back me up.
No need. Not so much.
Bro, do a mode. This one. Oh man. Oh man. This one's a toughie. This one's toughie. Not bad. This one be tough. This one be rough, and this one be tough. Come on.
I have to focus. Back me up. What's optimal?
What to do?
Now then. Backup deployed. Some practice.
Okay, what's the plan?
I got this bunch.
What's our plan?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. They're finished.
Enemy on the move. Now. Did I get it?
Hit.
Threat suppressed.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Go through with me. How's that? That ought to do it.
Practice round's over.
Get a guardian up. Oh, fuck that though. See what this can do.
This kind of damage. Ready to pump. I guess life comes at you fast.
How that trained everything so quickly. All right.
Enemy on the move.
Down the barrel.
Did I get it?
Did you get it? I think you did, man.
Thank you. Always think ahead.
Thank you.
Within enemy threat range.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
What's the situation? Need help.
They don't like me.
Instantly, hell yeah.
Gotta think. Got it. They're down. What the hell? You've done it.
Enemy threat range.
I won't back down. They don't stand a chance. Take that! Threat suppressed.
Next move. Backup deployed. Let's see. They're finished. A fine set. Let's
That's not good.
focus. How's that? I did.
Warning.
Ooh, Nelly, this is a tough one. These last, I can already tell these fights are gonna be tough.
We're pulping. Here, and I will.
Yeah? Atta girl.
Okay. Back me up. What's optimal?
I can help. Need help.
Here's the plan. I'm in range.
Where are they? Target confirmed. Did I get it? Enemy
down. The practice round's over.
Long as I can keep this thing moving.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, let's do this.
Some of the problems.
Not throwing away my shot.
A hit.
Enemy signal terminated.
That's it. That hit, got it.
Punch him.
Got that yet?
I'll make it work.
Let's do this. One streak still good? Yeah. Let's reach. Who do I need? Should I make and go? Fine.
Got it. Is Jiro going too?
No. No Jiro this time. I need Megami here. Need some mobile. People that are a little mobile. Up Jiro and see if that. Sorry, Jiro for Mega Me. Raise that.
We will not lose. What's the situation? Need help. I need to think things through. Let's do this. Got it. One down.
Now then. Backup deployed.
What's our plan?
Within enemy threat range.
Here we go. Did I get it?
Got one.
You're aiming here.
Let's see.
Within enemy threat range.
No fight I can't win. Say your prayers.
We must win.
get these guys information entirely.
As long as I can keep this thing
Right,
moving.
but
Picking up enemy heat signatures.
What's optimal? Backup deployed.
I won't back down. Leave it to me. Did I get it? Enemy signals.
Let's survive. Enemy threat range. Take that. Got it. I did it.
Am I in enemy range?
I'm acting like an amateur.
Okay, what's the plan?
big boy.
Enemy threat range.
I won't give up. No chance.
I'll make it work.
Within enemy threat range.
Stay on guard. That easy.
Enemy on the move. They don't stand a chance. Take that! Got one!
Safe. Threat range.
We will not lose.
Let's see.
Enemy threat range.
Like the next move. Too slow. Good. That's that.
Okay, bad move, dipshit. Here you go. Nice. That ought to do it.
Good.
We must win.
Big mistake, pal.
It's a little unfair they could be on. They could spawn outside the zone. I'll say that out loud.
Not throwing away my shot. Now. A hit. Enemy signal
I'll take them down
terminated.
quick. Deploy decoy.
Oh,
I guess life comes at you fast.
what should I? There we go.
Is that it?
Asshole. Get wrecked. Nice.
There we go.
Give it up.
I won't give up. Let's do this.
Stay on guard.
Back attack. Man, that guy.
Where are they?
There's still hope. I'm ready. I missed.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Still not used to this thing. Okay, what's the plan? Number 21, on the move.
Within enemy threat range.
On the paunch.
Take them all. Got that? Yes.
Here's the plan. I'm in range. Hit. That's my win. I guess life comes at you fast.
God, that guy.
I won't give up. I've got you now. Did I? I did it.
I'll make it work. Let's see. I deny you! Now you've done it.
To think. Attack landed.
Ooh. That was a close.
No fight I can't win.
Back. Tell me there's your back.
That do it? My
Now 19 within enemy threat range.
Hit confirmed. That easy.
We're sitting ducks here.
Remember your training. Target confirmed. What? No effect, did I miss?
Big mistake,
I
pal.
won't give up.
Shinonome, once you...
Here?
No need. Not.
I'll make it work.
Okay.
Won't get past.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. How's that? Try again.
And this one's a gauntlet.
Here's the plan. Too slow. Good. That's that.
Okay, what's the plan? That do it? You're killing for me.
Let's see.
21 within enemy threat range.
Yes!
I need to think things through. We must survive. Number 23. Moving. Deploying decoy.
I guess our plans don't like me.
Leave it to me. Take that.
What next?
Okay, let's do this. Here you go. Nice.
Is.
Say your prayers.
I won't give up. Did I?
Now then. Hit confirmed. That easy?
Single punch.
I'm fine.
Please, don't.
Enemy on the move.
Within enemy threat range.
Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed.
Optimal. Good timing. Good. I'll make it work.
I need to think things through.
Things.
I've got you now. Got it! Enemy destroyed.
I guess these guys don't like me.
There's that one guy in the corner that I've yet to hit.
That do it?
You're screwed.
Got the units on me.
Within enemy threat range.
Deploying decoys. I'll beat you.
I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! How's that? Humanity
I won't give up. We will not lose. Number 23.
Always
Moving.
think ahead. Now then. How's this?
Take it.
What's our plan? Here we go. A hit! Enemy signal terminated.
Okay, let's do this. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21 on the move.
We must win. Take that. Ha! One down.
Thank you. I'll make it work. Take this! They're after me.
What's the plan?
Enemy threat range.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. No fight I can't
Threat
win.
range.
Don't screw with me! How's that? Give it up!
Boy, another.
Must survive. I've got you now. Did I? Destroyed.
What's optimal?
Look at this.
Number 22.
I'll take them down
Advancing.
quick. Attack landed.
Let's see. Unbelievable.
Enemy on the move. They don't stand a chance. Take that!
We will not lose. Number 23.
Still not used to this thing. Get wrecked! Nice!
And this is gonna be like a E.
I guess life comes
I don't see how I could have better than.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Oh man. I think that's one of those missions that yeah. I'm gonna have to replay to try and get.
Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
That was a
Ending technical
gauntlet.
analysis. You just worked. The terminal's closed off.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you all right? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
No, just tired, that's all.
Hey, don't try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Whoa.
Wait, Gojo-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara. Yes. for about half a year during middle school. We split before we graduated.
Doesn't remember. That's right.
I don't remember.
It was her idea, and so was the breakup, though I couldn't tell you the reason.
My guess is you were the reason. The point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Jealous?
So we made it through.
Oh, 49%, 81%. Everyone's gotten massive damage.
Can't relax yet. The next battlefield awaits.
Ooh, this is not gonna be. Even with the win. Yeah, that is a D-rank. Oh, I got the bonus Sujetto. Will I get S-Rank or Rush Attack? I doubt I'm gonna beat the game tonight. Unless there's only a couple hours left, I doubt it. So I think I'm going to attempt that in my off time to try and get that one and tactics, but ooh, Nelly, that was a rough one. No, I'm playing on intense though.
Allow me.
Suck us.
I'll go.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'll fight.
What are we even dealing with? We're a long-range kaiju.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Oh, confidence. I'm taking Goto because if I don't, he doesn't reset properly. I've noticed, so. Busy till.
Wonder if Miss Morimura is watching from somewhere.
About that.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
What? Oh no.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun, when this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay? Just the two of us?
Oh.
We can go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or anything you want. Even if we get reborn as totally different people, I'd still find you again, Akun. So...
Found other people last time around.
I'll take you.
That's a promise, okay?
Battles start. Something tells me this third area battles are just gonna be some gauntlets of pain.
Can't mess this up.
Fully prepared for it, but holy Nelly. That last one, that was a rough one.
Lend us a hand.
How's the Sentinel? Number 11. Moving out. Think ahead.
Interceptor's good.
Backup deployed.
I keep my spirits up.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
My turn now.
Jeez.
No room for hesitation. Limiters off. Don't let
Let's go, Sentinel.
Leave it to me. Did I get it? Got one. What's the plan?
Gotta keep my spirits up. Go away! Get it!
Oh, normal railgun.
Don't waste any chances. Take this. That work? How many left? Here it comes! What can I do? Back me up! What's optimal? Spotted.
Stay calm.
Heat signatures from above.
Lend us a hand.
Now then. Backup deployed. Don't let up. You ain't done. How was that?
That's not good.
I won't back down.
Hi.
They don't stand a chance. A hit! Enemy unit destroyed.
What to do?
Give up. How's that?
Oh god. Oh good.
What's the plan? Signatures from above. Come on. Good. Next. Here's the plan. Backup deployed. Can't mess this up. Got it. I did it.
How do I...
From above. Don't let up. Take this. How was that? How many left? What's our plan? Target confirmed. Take that! Enemy down.
What?
Gotta keep it together. I'll beat you. Hit! I beat him!
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. My turn now. Did that do it? Target destroyed. What's optimal? Good timing. Hit. How many down? How was that?
Not quite.
Where are
Oh.
they? Leave it to me. A hit.
It is it.
Threat suppressed.
Always think ahead.
Signatures from above.
Locked on. That easy. Signal offline.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Hold up! Get it!
Let's do this.
Got it.
Oh, there's a guy with a little health.
Don't waste any chances. Come on. That work?
Sliver.
We can do this, right? How do I...
Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed. Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed.
Now then. Backup deployed. This place isn't safe. My turn now.
Fall. How was that? How many were targeting this place?
I have to focus.
Gotta do something. Hit! I did it!
Don't let up.
Take this. Did that do it?
Oh.
Next. Enemy on the move. Now. A hit. Got one.
I'm so glad there's no front. Oh man, that would make things.
Stay on guard. Number 22, advancing.
What do I do? Please, help us!
Here's the plan. Stay on guard.
How's the Sentinel? Come on.
Good.
One single hit.
They're going for me. Now then. Good timing. Good. That's that. Can't mess this up. Just watch. How's that?
Okay, I think that might be an A rank. That's it, damage.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Maybe with a bonus.
2-kilometer area now fully
That one mission I got deep on. I'm not doing it on my own. I'm not. I tried that one too many times on here.
We need to be careful while we fight. We're doing a lot more collateral damage than I thought. But I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than just by attacking. True enough. Against Apsos units, I'd recommend at least 2 EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile assaults, Izumi-kun.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles. Okay. We can't afford to lose this. Guess we pushed them back. We got through it. Good teamwork.
Really? Oh. Proud of you. Oh my god. That one's just rough. Photo is 5.
I'm ready.
13. Got it. Air carriers, so...
Okay, got it. Let's go.
Someone's gotta do it.
Alright, I think this is the team. Hi.
Hijiyama-kun, I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
Okino? Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I wish it was different, but you deserve to know. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow. A physical impossibility. We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
Hijiyama-kun.
Over here, I fight for my friends.
What can I do? Back me up!
Stay calm.
Lend us a hand.
The practice round's over. Number 12 moving out.
This isn't so hard.
Man, we've got it rough.
Number 20, moving out.
What next?
Okay, let's do this. Number 21, on the move. Okay, what's the plan?
What's you?
Number 21, on the move.
What now? Damn machines. They're in my way. The practice round's over.
Okay, let's do this.
Stay calm. I can do this. Don't miss.
I'll make it work. A fine hit! Within enemy threat range.
Goodbye, bitrate and seconds here.
Was that okay? How was that? Still not used to this thing. Die!
signatures from above.
Okay, what's the plan? No fight I can't win.
Ay, caramba. All right, 5-bit rate.
Let's see.
Signatures from above.
They're finished. Yes. Try. Man, we've got it rough. Bingo! That's some power! I've gotta think. That's it. That hit. Got it.
Okay, what's the plan? Get wrecked! That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl. Kichi, I'll let...
Here, stay calm. Signatures from above.
Are we winning? Try this. Bullseye. Oh no, you don't.
So, what's my next move?
Okay, let's do this. Here you go. How's that? Give it up.
I'll make it work.
Within enemy threat range.
Air defense.
More stuff incoming.
Can't mess this up. I'm on it. How's
That's boy, Jiro.
Was that okay?
Man, we've got it rough. What now? Here goes.
I got it.
You on the
Hey, no fight I can't win. Get wrecked. Nice. That ought to
Roll.
do it.
Let's see. How's that?
Within enemy threat range. Yes, let's get him.
Oh, man. Umba. What this one does?
Got it. Got it. I'll make it work.
We can do this, right? This isn't so hard.
I like that. This whole rain just
Better put on a
odd.
show for Yuki-chan. Don't miss. Nice. I got it. No fight I can't win.
Oh,
That ought to do it. Yes. I guess life comes at you fast.
you think?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like what next? Can't mess this up.
Enemy threat range.
Back me up. Are we winning? Nailed it. Oh no, you don't. Okay, let's do this. Die. How's that?
But then,
How's that? It worked! I beat the guy here! Let's turn this around!
Within enemy threat range.
Let's do this! Yeah! They found that!
Target land. We got it rough. Gotcha. Bullseye. I got it. I'm still not used to this thing. Here you go. Nice. Give it up. Come on. I need help doing that. Gotta think.
Within enemy threat range.
Damn Kaiju. That hit. I did it.
burn through them.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
I got it in the bag. Man, that second mission is so much more difficult than a lot of these other missions.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even this long. Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright?
Huh? I am, but why specifically me?
I have to look out for you. And I never forgive myself if I couldn't repay your kindness. You're the Yakisoba angel.
Oh my god.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yakisoba-pan guy, always wandering around school with one of them in your hand.
Got like 17 of them.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
Well, you see, to protect the homeland.
You must have a full stomach.
The hell with it. Yakisoba-pan is the food of the gods, and I'll never pretend otherwise. So
Love
we
it.
made it through.
I love it. Ooh.
That got kind of messy.
Yeah, no. A win is a win. Right, Kisaragi. Feels okay, man. Yeah. All right. Oh. Oh, it sucks as both, well, they are at a commission at the moment. So let's just go ahead. First mission again. And do that. This. May have this fucked up. Okay, just in case. And look at something. Out of curiosity. Uh-huh. Yeah. I knew I just fucked up. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna have to redo it. I may have, yeah, I lost my consecutive win streak by accidentally hitting the tutorial. I thought I was doing the first mission, so I have to redo that one. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Not gonna lose the win streak just because of my own fuck up. But
We can do this, right?
confident in this one.
What next? Number 12, moving out.
So hard.
What now?
Number 20, moving out.
Hope
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21, on the move.
Yeah, I'm doing 3-4 again because I accidentally clicked the tutorial rather than the first mission, and that just annihilated the win streak, so I gotta redo this one.
I'll make it work.
Why I say before, I should actually start saving after, just in case. Fat finger at that. Snack attack, snack attack.
What next?
Signatures from above.
What can I do? Okay.
Say your prayer.
I can do this.
I'll make it work. How's that? Is that? I guess these guys don't like me.
Please, help us.
I hope I can throw my weight. Nailed it. There you go.
Take them all.
Okay, what's the plan? Go through with me! How's that?
Kijiyama-kun, I'll adjust.
Over 20 within enemy threat range. Let's see.
Yeah, just run through them all.
Let's get him.
At that point, you need to clear it.
Let's do this. Is that okay? Yes.
You on this?
Stay calm. I can do this.
Bingo!
I got it!
Easy target
How long
like
does that
this.
keep this thing moving?
We can do this. Right? I'll get him. How's that?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Here goes.
Hey,
Nice. There you go. We can't mess this up. That hit. I did it.
So, what's my next move?
Okay, let's do this. Okay, what's the plan? Number 21, on the
I'll
move.
make it work within enemy threat range. Yes! Bow
take it.
down. Are we winning? Don't miss. Bingo! That's nice. They're on me. You're just a machine. When they target like this. That's it. Got it. Cut you down.
Warning. Sentinel now initiating.
Here goes. Better put on a show.
Well, I went through S rank. I'll just redo this. Hi, goof.
Hold still. Nailed it. There you go.
How long as I can keep this thing moving? Die! How's that? You're stressed.
I guess life comes at you fast.
I can do this. I'll show you.
So many missiles.
What now? Gotcha. Nice.
Out of here.
That's some power.
We can do this. Right?
Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on the
Can't mess this up. Just watch. That hit! I did it! Let's see.
Okay, what's the plan? That do it? Say your prayers.
I can take them off.
Let's turn this around.
Score! How was that?
Man, we've got it rough. Here goes.
Complete overkill.
Nailed it. There you go.
Alright. Bear carriers are scary when they close to a terminal, because they dump a ridiculous number of hunters like a swarm of gas. Why I don't want them to get near it at all.
Yes.
Alright. That one was significantly worse than I did last time. Still less rank because of that bonus. This is why I went back to go do it, because that's fine, because no, I didn't do it again. Fine. Nope. Save here. All right, and I'll go back on my own time and deal with that. What are we missing? Bonus objective, Yakisoba Pond, and rank. So I got the S rank, but I need to get. Let's do something. All right, now we'll do the boss phase. First place. I want to do a tutorial. First mission.
Not a problem. I'll participate. I won't give up. We will not lose. Number 23. Moving. Number 14. Beacon, what's the situation? I need to think. We will not lose. I can help.
Target
I won't give up. I'm ready. Got it.
20.
Enemy destroyed. I'll just... A hit. Got that one. Enemy target number 14 with an enemy threat. We will not lose. Take that. Yes, I did it. They've locked on. I can help. I'll destroy you. Yes. Got him. We must survive. I'm ready. Got it. Destroyed. Enemies approaching. Incoming heat. We must win. I'll just... They're aiming. We will not lose. Enemy threat range. Did I? Enemy destroyed. What to do?
Now we can go ahead and do the boss wave, and then we can.
Aegis activate.
Looks like how?
If it was the
They're at their goal.
if they are crooks, so it's
We won.
Okay.
As long as we have this power,
That's
there's
right.
still hope.
Oh. Man, I gotta redo it.
Got it.
Let's roll.
the invasion ends here. Let's go. Understood.
No problem. Let's go. My turn. Warning. Dimal signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic.
Where's this?
Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out?
Gotta kill
And
it.
there's a new model of the drum mine, too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell, and the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do?
Kill it.
If we let it through, that may be our last mistake. So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny. We have to stop it, no matter what.
Gotta miss destroying the jump line. Yeah. All right, easy. I'll just rush him. Like the last boss one that had me rush, that had wanted me just to kill a single unit. It was not like easy, but it wasn't exactly the hardest thing in the world either.
What do I do?
I just rushed it.
Lend us a hand.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me. Take that! Enemy down.
A practice better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Stay calm. I can do this.
No fight I can't win. Get ready.
Man, we got it rough.
There's something to it.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, let's do this.
That did nothing.
Where are they? Here we go. A hit. Enemy unit destroyed.
Just a machine.
back down.
Annihilate this guy before it gets.
Take that! Enemy down. Let's get out fast. The practice round's over.
Back attack, back attack.
I have to focus. Got it. Got it.
Nice. What's the plan?
Oh, well.
Are we winning? Try this. I guess these goons don't like me.
I was a punch him.
Hit confirmed. Let's see. Take this. How's that?
Still not used to this thing. As long as I can keep this thing moving.
What's our plan?
Target like this.
Now! Did I get it? Enemy unit, we need to stop their advance.
Disruptors destroyed. I'm on it. How's that? Now I need to get out fast. Better put on a show for you, John. Gotcha. Bingo.
How do I... I'll get him. Yes, how's that?
The practice round's over. Here it comes! You're done. Come on! Let's see. Take this!
Damage.
Stay calm. Remember your training. A hit!
We can do this. Right? Please, help us.
Are we winning? Here goes! Bullseye! What can I guess these goons don't like me? Got it! How's that?
Okay, what's the plan? Here you go.
Girl.
That do it?
I guess life comes at you fast. They're finished! A fight!
Oh boy. Alright, one boss down. One boss down, the other one is almost dead.
Okay. Enemy threat range. I'm on it! Got it! How's that?
Not throwing away my shot. Now! Did I get it? I've got this.
I can do this. Man, we've got it rough. Number 20,
Still not used to this thing.
Die!
How's that?
What next? I guess life comes at you fast. Unbelievable. Then I'll make it work.
Ready for this? Stay calm.
Here goes.
It worked. How's that?
Are we winning? Don't miss. Nailed it. Okay, I have to focus. That's it. That hit got it. How's that?
Damage.
Within enemy threat range.
They're finished.
Enemy on the move. Here we go.
A hit. Got one.
They've got that.
What's the plan?
Within enemy threat range.
Here you go.
Nice. Take them all. We can do this. Right? It worked. Yeah.
Okay. How's that? I did it.
Ooh. Oh, now I got a little close.
Everyone okay? Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
Yuki-chan's okay too. Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
We've been working pretty hard. That's worth a little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
Amusement park.
Just you and me going?
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Ass.
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting...
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
That's a fair reward for it.
So we made it through.
Come
Umba.
on, guys. We got some ass to kick.
Did a lot of the damage. Okay. Illness ring. Take it. And hold it down. Oh, we are. Oh, Nelly. All right, we got some analysis to read. All right. Hiro Morimura 2188. Upon testing the DNA of the 15 individuals for Project Art, it became clear that Tsukasa Okino is Morimura's child. Though it wasn't through conventional birth, Morimura still feels an eternal connection to it. Rinya Goto. Goto secretly had feelings for Miss Morimura. However, after seeing a 2188 communication log between that era's Tetsuya, Ida, and Goto, he suspects that Morimura's memories were overwritten by 426. In addition, Morimura's sudden change of behavior has raised his suspicions as well. In order to view Miss Morimura's logs, Goto used Iori Fuyusaka, who was unconscious from the shock of seeing a Sentinel in the 2065 ruins. Brought her to a UFO mainframe and used her biometric ID. Yuki Takemiya. When the kaiju appear in 1985, she declares to the team that they can relax now that she's taken the field and activates Sentinel number 21. Takemiya 2188. The 2188 Professor Takemiya studies self-replicating probes. Kasa Okino 2188. Upon testing the DNA of the 15 individuals for Project Art, it becomes clear that he is Chihiro Morimura's child. Phaser. A stun gun manufactured in 2100, its power can be adjusted up to 10 levels. Level 1 only inflicts sharp pain, but level 10 can kill an elephant in one shot. It uses a authentication system that prevents anyone other than the registered user from being able to fire it. The gun that Sekigahara uses was given to him by the Tomi Kisaragi android, along with some medicine, when they escaped the underground Shikishima Tech Lab in 2104 after the Sentinel infection. The compatible. The clones of the 15 survivors in the colony are the compatible one. Probe. Inside the probes are infrastructure storage cells called memory cube. Allow the probe to compare to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. If a probe can't be repaired, then it dies, as a biological organism would, and the others move on. The probes that departed Earth within the DNA data of the 15 Sentinels surveyed in an extremely wide range, replicating themselves infinitely until they found a new planet that humanity can inhabit. Demolisher Blade. First generation Sentinel armament with steel blade cutters spinning at high speed can cut through hard bedrock like soft cheese. However, cutting through kaiju armor produces friction heat over 1500 degrees Celsius, so it requires a usage of liquid metal coolant. Sentry Gun. The second generation Sentinel support equipment automatically targets kaiju and attacks them. It cannot move itself, but uses its four legs to plant itself firmly in position when placed. This increases its stability to the point that it can easily absorb the recoil from the triple railgun. So much damage. Shield Matrix. Fourth generation Sentinel support equipment. Medium-sized drones envelop the Sentinel in an electromagnetic shield and protect it from kaiju attacks. So developed so that Sentinels could use the APSOS active protection system. Weak to electromagnetic pulses and can be nullified by them. Drillfy. Officially called Flying Drill Machine, 20-meter tall aerial excavator kaiju. Its 6 rotor blades can create more than 130 decibels of explosive sound. As it moves by flying in enormous roads, it is highly mobile, attacks from the sky with machine guns and missiles. Hamburger. Hamburg steak that Megami Yakushiji made. Taro Miura praises it and says that he's never had anything so delicious. It's also Jiro Kurabi's favorite dish. Juice oozes out of the soft patty. Miura claims that it's the greatest culinary invention in history. Sekigahara's motorcycle. Sekigahara's motorcycle from the future. Its name is Shikishima SXR-N. It uses a powerful bearingless motor manufactured by Shikishima Industries and reaches a top speed of 450 kilometers per hour. Its safety features have been improved, and it can stand on its own while stopped or at low speed, preventing skidding with a jet that shoots compressed air. It even has a feature where it finds its way to the owner thanks to the self-driving and biometric authentication. Photo of Goto. Photo of Renya Goto that Miyawako Sawatori took in secret. For a picture taken in haste, it's miraculous the picture had such perfect focus. Looking at this photo, Kitaro Miura was able to put Goto's name to a face. All right. Come here, you son of a bitch. Let's resume your story. Alright, a riverbed.
The kaiju! Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori! What's going on? Iori? Where are we even supposed to run? Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer. But I'll handle this.
Usami-chan? Usami-chan disappeared.
The mech.
What the heck is going on?
Or confuse me.
Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Huh? Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now! Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
Man, Miyoko's having a weird day. He is having the most confused day. 200 meters on the ground, Sector 4 mainframe. So while we were starting the combat,
We're inside the underground UFO. The Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier.
big on.
Get on the shifter already. I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
Clapping everyone around. Sector 3, 2025. And this would be such a shock.
Isn't this
Man, everyone else is having a confusing as hell day. 300 meters on the ground, sector 4 mainframe.
That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, you went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
No.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Oh, no, don't you stop it. Sons of bitch. Save files updated for event archive. Okay. We're gonna knock out Yama's, and then we're gonna hopefully.
All right.
Down sector 3 UFO.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but...
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means I need to stay at Okino's side. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future?
Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is...
Holding up, okay, all things considered. This happened pretty early in destruction. This is when Okino got stuff in for the Sentinel savages. He used it for the first time and wait. Gotcha. I knew this was still... So many scenes are still happening early, but... Oh.
Its connections
Thank you for
to 3
clarifying.
discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Huh? Hey, the stall is moving.
Stop!
It stopped.
Huh.
Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
Hey, over here too.
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there.
Not
You
again.
stay here. I'll go
Oh.
set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Okino!
That's it. Sector High School front gate.
Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
The campus.
Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well.
Sector High School.
Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she
Feel
knows
strong,
something
man.
about time travel. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino. And the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him. This is hardly the time for a snack.
And I'm following you.
I can't seem to find that teacher.
You.
Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura? I think she already went home for the day.
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else.
Tell me what you know.
I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything.
Tell me what you know!
But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you. You've been in the area for a while, right? Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy?
Yeah, right in front of... never mind.
Right in front of me. Area. Airbreak area.
Do you have a moment?
For what?
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend. And he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
So it's
Near
you.
the athletics
Okay.
building.
Say.
I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building. So, the wooden schoolhouse. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Walk away. The school passes away.
Okay, now. What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
Oh?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy. I...
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not, huh?
You just either get out of the closet or bring him into the closet with you. To one school building.
Nobody here.
Huh?
Oh.
You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this?
What?
Who are you?
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
Gotta move fast, man.
Who exactly are you?
It doesn't matter right now.
How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Yuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
Here's a gun. Here is gun.
A phaser.
Holding upside down.
You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Gives me a lot of comfort.
Some kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
100 meters underground. Anyways, I started blasting.
Okino! 3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Over here.
Is it over?
Check on your boo.
Okino! Where are you hurt?
On the mouth. Mouth to mouth.
I'll get you to
Only
a
way to
hospital.
save him.
Ichiyama-kun.
Don't talk. I'm here.
The letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino!
Oh.
No. Okino's. He's gone.
Universal Control has isolated him.
So they finally made it here. Okino. You
don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go! Sentinel number 12!
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it, to keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit?
Listen, hey, hang on a second. Hang on.
What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit?
Look, mecha is cool, right? Shut up.
A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
Having closed was an actual spoiler. The big fall. I have had suspicions. I never voiced them, but nothing. I didn't think that the Sentinels themselves were the pods. I thought there was gonna be they were gonna be like an actual pods sort of thing. It was gonna be like it was gonna be another level deep. Them actually getting the Sentinels is actually them talking to each other and actually being quote unquote aware. That makes a lot more sense.
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change.
Basically a hack. Yeah.
My duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
You see, just use their pods. Cockpit.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
The final battle. SF was obtained 1, obtained 6. Event archives obtained 6. Alright, all that's left is Goto, and I swear to God, you motherfucker, you glasses wearing motherfucker, if you gatekeep me anymore, I annihilate you. Okino's letter. Letter left to Takatoshi Hijiyama by Tsukasa Okino, who had disappeared. Okino prepared the message in the event that something might happen to him, explaining that he had tinkered with Hijiyama's body, shared Sentinel number 12 with him, and placed the activation switch on his left. Artificial satellite in orbit. Connection gets cut off when the satellite is behind the horizon, as that puts it outside the comms range. Cockpit. Since any pilots would suffer enormous damage from a Kaiju strike to Sentinels, Tsukasa Okino's original designs for the Sentinels didn't have a cockpit at all. Generation Sentinels. Sentinel number 12 originally belonged to Tsukasa Okino, but he hid it in the ocean of Sector 5 so that Morimura and the others wouldn't find it and retrieve it. In case something happened to him, Okino registered Hijiyama as its pilot. Velocitor. 80% of the interlocutor memories used to supply sensory data to its users. This ensures that whatever happens in the simulated reality feels real to them. Riko Sawatori. Thanks to Chihiro, she was able to evacuate with the Sector 4 battlefield and fight refuge in Sector 3. To Okino. Although he dies in Universal Control due to an android attack, he's still able to communicate with Hijiyama inside Sentinel 12. Takatoshi Hijiyama. When a Kaiju appeared in 1985, Hijiyama reads the letter Okino left for him and activates Sentinel number 12. Previously Okino's craft. Since Hijiyama and Okino shared number 12, Hijiyama was able to communicate with Okino again in the cockpit of the Sentinel. Okino then reveals to Hijiyama that the world they are in is a simulated space, and the cockpit is actually the real world. Okay. Now we can invent Arkham. One more event. Kick things off. Filled in so much. I will, after we go through Goto, I will review. Got one key event missed. Got 2 more key events missed. All of this. Okay. Oh. Let's finish off Goto. $51 hours, 30. I go to a log 2188. Probably missing.
This data is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Ogata. An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be a
see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima chairman's hidden network.
Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders.
So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences?
You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life.
You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone.
A brave new Earth is waiting for me.
I won't let you do this.
What is Professor Morimura doing now?
She's dead.
By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death.
Shut up, Construct. Your project is over.
Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off.
It's still within comms range.
You don't have clearance.
I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
You know why 20... Yeah.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side.
On our side.
After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands. 3 months prior, this if Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer. This operation goes against she will stop at nothing.
All. Hello, figure out. Here's underground center.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. You can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it an Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced.
There's 1.2 billion,
Just
so
verify their numbers.
There'll be a few. At least 10.
We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible. Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
Yes.
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman. Even if it was on Shikishima's behalf, a buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc. Under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of
Reading
course,
like a
being
book,
Ninja
Chihiro.
Ogata's father. And Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log, too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame.
Pulls out a gun.
This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Well then. Your files obtained one update. Archive. Nice try, motherfucker. Agnes with story progress at a 100% or over 12.
Oh.
Nice try. Oh. Don't play court.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Catch the bullet.
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up?
Shoot the child.
3 months? If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
Thought to check the fact that it's like, hey, I'm not gonna let you shoot me with that gun.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
I thought about it.
can guess what happened. Now you're going to...
Imagine. This just takes the gun and just blat.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically.
Pistol whipping though.
As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I'd presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook?
Fucking ever.
Were you just playing dumb this whole time?
Yeah.
When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of...
Never said anything. At the time, I was like, that's a weird phrase, but whatever. I moved on. In my head, I was thinking, oh, it's because Miss Morimura is aware of things. And I just put that in the file, never thought twice about it. I never considered that the professor and Katsu chick separate people technically. I will not say I called it because I noticed it, but I never really tackled it or did anything with it because I was like, oh, whatever. It's probably I'll get an answer down the line, and it's probably related to something else. I didn't realize they're going this route with it. He held that shit for so long. Goto's the type of guy that you would say something to him back when he was 14, and then when you guys are both like 57, be like, people on Notebook be like, hey, remember back when on this day you said you liked this type of pizza? I got this for you. You're like, the fuck, what now?
And Yagoto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Yeah, in that boy right there.
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader.
Eh?
Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected. Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you.
We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Oh, wow. She's on the ground, set a 4 minute frame.
Activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we trained for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me.
Nope.
I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Doesn't matter.
This time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Oh.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However...
Alright, going to bed. Before I do, food for thought. The only reason the decoder was revised to stop generating kaiju was because Abimura has her senior ID, and that's because of Nursimura's failed compatibility experiment. Ultimately, adults allowed the kids to... Yeah.
The satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected.
Needed to hear
This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
to the final. Holy shit. Red Archives attained. Mr. Files updated. That is everyone. Hey, Caramba. Oh. Let's read the mystery files. Let's read the mystery files again. Hiro Izumi, 21. You have 2188 shared an intimate relationship with Professor Morimura. Since Morimura died before she could execute the memory transplant, Izumi carries out her plan of transplanting her memories as Professor Morimura into her clone, Hiro Morimura. Kataro Morimura. Kataro Miura. Cool boy, it's sword. Cool. The scar on Miura's forehead is a result of Tsukasa Okino's nanomachine adjustment. That was a nasty hitch. It should be good. There, but looks like there we go. Okay. Scar on Miura's forehead is a result of Tsukasa Okino's nanomachine adjustment, which starts the Sentinels that stopped working. Without losing his mind and suffering the effects of D. Miura managed to endure the pain as the data necessary for starting up the Sentinels was completed. Once Okino realizes this, he installs a feature so that the data will spread to anyone who comes in contact with Miura. Oh, touched his forehead. Gotcha. Amaguchi. Amaguchi was shot by Megumi Yakushiji up on the rooftop. It activates number 20. Prior to this, Amaguchi had already come into contact with Kataro Miura, and he had to carry Miura back to his house after Nenji Ogata's altercation at the shopping district. For that reason, Amaguchi was already affected by the Force activation code for Sentinels that Tsukasa Okino embedded into. Okino. Well, the Sentinels can be activated due to the effects of DD-426. Okino got them operational again by creating a code that reconstructed the nanomachines to nullify the effects of DD-4. He then applied the code to Miura Sentinel number 19, which led to the completion of the Sentinel activation data. Furthermore, he made it so the completed data would spread to the other pilots as long as they come into contact with Miura. Hero. Child with gun. The 2188 Professor Chihiro Morimura's Memories were restored to Chihiro. She witnesses the destruction caused by the Kaiju invasion and the extent of the situation's deviations from her original plan for Project Art. Chihiro decides that for her plan is to succeed, she'll need a fresh start with a new world devoid of all these problems and variables. Although they are both Chihiro and Morimura and her efforts to enable Operation Aegis were obstacles in the original plan, so Chihiro kills Kengo Agata, father of the 2188 Neji Agata, as well as the chairman of Shikishima Group. He died in 2187, but he left behind a simulated AI construct of his personality. He was responsible for manipulating Professor Morimura and pressing Project Art forward, planning to revive himself through the use of the interlocutor and cloning technology on the new automated factory. Chihiro uses her senior admin ID in a UFO's mainframe to stop the automated factory from producing kaiju. DD-426. In 1945, DD-426 was successfully disabled thanks to Okino's nanomachine reconstruction and Kitaro Miura's efforts. Also called the command ship or mothership in orbit, Chihiro accessed this in order to stop the automated factory's mass production of Daima. Okay. Let's look at this event log. I'll scroll to see if there's anything somehow. I believe there is. So many go. Last hope. Now we're in the final stretch. That is I do. Okay. I don't know if there's a fourth thing after this. I don't know if there's anything past this point. I'm gonna make a call. Saved. I've had a very long day. I don't know how long. 40 hours. I know on the 50 hours. I've seen things that say 70 hours back when I first started playing this game. I don't know how long this game actually. And I do not know how long it's going to take me to get through the last 5 fights that are available to me. More or less anything that may or may not come afterwards. I do not know personally. I generally do not know. I do know is that I am beat as hell. I had a long day before streaming. And in fact, I was also a little discombobulated because I started half an hour later than I intended because I thought I was starting an hour later than I was supposed to start. Whole thing. I'll call it right now. That I know that kind of feels like a bit of blue balls because it's like if people that may know, whether they know or not, if I'm right there at the finale and it's only gonna take me an hour to get through it. Sorry, but I already streamed for 10 minutes. I don't want to go past 11 and a half hours for the stream. That way YouTube actually takes the VOD. I would only go for another hour and some change. And I don't know how much more game I have left. Plus, I also, my own sake, I got to redo some of those missions, 2 of those missions to get the bonuses. And the other half of it, I also, before I jump into the final fight, those last few missions, I want to read through at least some of the logs to get everything in chronological order down. Something I feel like I have a pretty good handle on most of it and the order of events, but there's some things I feel like I need to do before jumping into the finale. And I made this as a joke, but Ace, there is some sort of rug pull at the end, and there's actually still like another 10 hours of game left. Don't want to stop in the middle of something. Good stopping point. Right here. Tomorrow, back on. I guess it's noon Alaska time. Noons. Normally I would say 1, but since I said noon the last time, I was going to commit to that. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll go from here, see where narrative takes us. And hey, if there's only a handful of missions left and a couple hours left of the game, is all that does gives me more time and really digest it. And if there isn't, well, this also is a good call because it gives me a break. Be able to dive into the next meat of the story. So, regardless of whatever direction it's going to take, it does. That's where we're going to leave tonight. Oh, I am tired. I have had a day. Thank you for everyone that's watching, has followed. You follows. Thank you for chatting. It's been fun. It's been a blast. Dodo is the GOAT. I'm glad he's saved for last, and also because, narratively speaking, you have to wait until the end anyways, basically for half his story, so glad it just basically is waited until the very end. Once we get done with the game proper, and once everything's all said and done, I'll talk about some things that, a lot of things I liked and some things I disliked. Some things I've already mentioned, but other things I haven't really spoken about because I wanted to kind of see how. But if 13 Sentinels is over with tomorrow, we'll see if it's gonna be a shorter stream or not. Because if it ends up being like only a couple hours of the game, and else, or I might just have that be the stream and we'll myself some time off. We'll see. Or go on for longer than however long it takes 13 cents. However long it'll be. I don't, even if it's only like an hour, I don't intend to start Doom the Dark. If it is only a little bit. See? I don't intend to, but if I do, I do. We'll play that part right here. Yeah. I want to give the game time. See you guys tomorrow. On the next video. However you're watching this. Again, to everyone has followed, subscribed, watched, chatted. Appreciate all of you. Until next time.